Wakey, wakey. Early Saturday afternoon. Plan for today. We're gonna finish up the rest of Alan Wake 1. We're not that close to the end, but it's Saturday long stream. And then we're finally gonna get around to doing the new game plus of Alan Wake 2. Because we played Alan Wake 2 last year, but we never did the final draft order of it, the second lap through the game where what do you get? You get the true ending. You get, I think there's some cutscenes changed, and there's probably some dialogue change. I don't know exactly what changes, but true ending. What's funny is I'm probably not even going to remember exactly what changes from the first run, because it's been almost a year since we played the first run of Wake 2. But you better believe there's booze in our coffee this morning. Afternoon? Morning? Yeah, whatever. Or morning the morning all afternoon. On a related note, not sure what related to. Pretty sure my weather agency replaced their meteorologist with the fucking wizard. Because I looked down on my phone just now, and typically it'll say shit like, you know, if you go to the actual forecast, it'll be like 60% chance of precipitation, all that shit. You get the warnings pop up on your phone. There's like yellow thunderstorm warning. It's a possibility between like noon and 3 p.m. the next day and stuff like that. You know, they don't want to really commit to anything. I looked down on my phone just now when I was making my coffee, and the pop-up literally read, "It will rain in the next 120 minutes." Excuse you? Fuck? Like, are you outside my house right now? Like, is this guy gonna cast a rain spell? What is going on? Jesus. Anyways, I think we were just at the part where Wake jumps out of the helicopter at the end of yesterday. I do want to play through the end of this game today and get a good chunk into Alan Wake 2's New Game Plus run, so I'm just gonna get right into it. Load Steam Cloud. What? Some mouse is on my screen now too. What the hell is all this about? I might have to close and reopen it. Oh, did it go away? The mouse is just stuck right in the center of the screen. What's that about? Well, whatever. If I move it now, let's say continue. Ah, what the hell? PC port problems. Okay, let's try this. Once I hit stop running on or start running on Alan Wake, I will not touch the mouse again. And maybe that'll get us there without the mouse in the center of the screen randomly. Look how small that Alan Wake is. Alright. Those crows right away, right? Birds. He really does do that Chris Redfield thing where in Resident Evil quite often, to put Chris in more dangerous of a situation than he should be in, they'll have you controlling Chris and it'll go into a little cutscene like that where the enemies will walk up within like 10 feet of him and then they'll give you back control of the character and you just gotta yell at Chris, like, Chris, why were you just fucking standing there? What the hell, Chris? All we need to do now is punch a boulder. And the cosplay can be complete. I believe in you, Al. You shoot this right now? I feel like no. Oh, the actual board itself. Which raises the question, how was that board even stuck on there? Do I have anything else now? He tends to be able to shoot and reload super fast for someone who's basically a civilian, but when you try to like swap between weapons in combat, it takes him like 3 full business days. Kind of funny. But when you actually reload, it feels like he's the Flash. Like, I almost expect him to flick up the bullets in the air and catch them in the gun. Old Western style. Band. I know she means well, but she writes some pretty straightforward stuff on the walls. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, I bet. I didn't really think it was anything else. Leave Cynthia alone. Little tiny desk lamp.
And here's a new song.
Pat's still on the radio?
They always remind me of
Ah, he wasn't even close enough for that flash to hurt him. Oh. He came from behind. It's on you, but I was still in iframes. Did the fucking pipe just hit me? I always remember enjoying the gameplay from Alan Wake 1 a lot more than Alan Wake 2. Like, it's pretty similar, but there's just something about it in 1 that I enjoyed. It might be just that they concentrated a lot more on... Because I feel like the mechanics are basically the same, but I feel like they might have concentrated more on the storytelling and the over-the-top, like, live-action scenes in Alan Wake 2. Whereas Alan Wake 1, it feels... If I had to say one role that I would think would affect it the most, the difference I feel, encounter designer, maybe? You know, the type of person that chooses just how many enemies are coming from what direction and what kind of obstacles are around.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Alan Wake 2 is definitely way more of a trippy game, and I am excited to see the true ending in Wake 2 once we eventually get there, since we only just played the first lap. It's probably going to be a thing too where Wake 2 is intended to be played with more of the tools, where Wake 1 keeps resetting your inventory. So the second lap of Wake 2, when we have stuff unlocked from the start, might end up feeling a lot better. Oh. I don't think he was allowed to go to that direction. Ages. Oh. Turns out the power probably, but then that'll allow enemies to come at us. Oh, that's just the light.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
There's just one guy on the team that he's not a big fan of. Most of us are skilled professionals. Mike? Mike is a dick. Throw a thing through your friend. Got a weird interaction with the barrel there, I think. Most of us are skilled professionals. Fuck Alan. Wake? Nah. Alan from third shift. Can't open the door and dodge at the same time. Sad. Pretty sure I could use the electricity to help kill them if I really felt like it.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Best girl, Cynthia. No matter what, always protecting the town, no matter how much they made fun of her. Crazy old Cynthia. Oh, is the survival of our people crazy now? Only saving the damn world over here, bye. Don't like that. Oh, he actually maintained his swing. Surprising. Oh, he did that thing. I kept waiting for him to swing, but he did that thing where he walks up to you and shoves you instead. You got me good, you fucker. You two out of breath, Al. Oh shit. That's not how you shoot. Oh, I guess it's this. I thought this would be out of power too. I guess we're actually trying to turn off the power, not on the power. It's a great seat to watch the end of the world right here. End of your world anyways, Al. I don't know if we're at end of the world level stakes.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Still going. I guess we're going this way anyways. Are we? Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. Randy saving the day once again. Ah, I dodged too early actually. It's kind of funny. Ooh, flare gun. Ooh, revolver ammo. I thought this would be one of those situations where... I was gonna say, I thought that'd be one of those situations where you need to wait for the bridge to come and, you know, defend yourself while it's coming. But it looks like maybe the bridge is gonna have things after me. Oh, is she spinning? Birds. Does this mean I can just wait for the bridge to spin around and go the other way? I thought that was the sound of them diving. It was the sound of them leaving.
You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Air support. And Major Tom's on our side too. Air control, Dave. Don't give a shit. That was weird. Looked like that axe hit me to me. Seems like they're mostly giving us light support. I'm okay with. Especially for the big guys that take a lot of light to get rid of. No.
We can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan is.
Fucking birds. Call us when you know what the fuck you're doing, Wake. Yes, ma'am. I waste a little bit long there. Uno momento. Wait. Wake must make his way to the decommissioned power plant. Let's go.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Where we meet Miss Weaver?
Hold it right there!
Miss
Hi,
Weaver.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, ma'am.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, I have a secret route, a lit route.
I miss you, Tom.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
She said, praise the sun.
I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can see the signs.
It was so
Very
cash.
few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This
Already
is
did.
all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
So-
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
So presumably, she sleeps in this room, right? I'm kind of surprised given her proclivities. Be quiet, Cynthia. I'm trying to wax poetic here.
Go outside to use the emergency switch.
What I was gonna say was, like I would feel like she would feel, even though it's a big open room, she would feel much more comfortable sleeping like directly here under all these lights. This room is not that well lit when you think about it. Many shadows.
Dark.
I'm surprised she doesn't have her bed directly on the floor as well. Just, you know, or lit underneath the bed. Like, you know, a fucking one of those cars that people drive that all low to the ground, got the neon all around the rim. You'd think she wouldn't want there be a possibility for shadows. Or the exact opposite, where she has like a bunk bed and the first level of the bunk bed has light just piled up. And she's only, that we've seen, got the one source. Oh my, he dodged into it. The one source of not very smart.
Weaver had sent
One
me
source of
to the
non-electrical light.
transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeah, which is kind of what surprised me. She doesn't have a few more sources of rule number 1: never go over the light, of non-electronic light. You know, like she carries around that one classical, looks like to be propane lantern with her.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
But I would still expect her to, you know, have candles not lit all around. Always remember the lantern. Like, see, she's very concentrated on that one source of non-electronic light she does have.
If I could figure out the gates, I could
God
use them
damn
to
it,
get
can
to
you
the
shut
kill
up,
switch.
Wake? Jesus Christ. Game's just yelling at you. Push the fucking button already. Yeah, I get it, dude. Calm your shit. I guess you need to have all 3 out, don't you? Just for starters. Game's like, how dare you take in the environment and consider things that are going on? We need you to progress right fucking now. Shut up, Wake. Jesus.
Who designs these things?
Oh. Really, Wake? You couldn't walk backwards up a 1-inch lip?
Who designs these things?
It's actually full upstairs.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh shit, I had a flare gun out. Oops. That was wasteful. Wow. Stop all them bullets. Is he really just gonna walk into that? Thought you'd have to trick him into charging at you and then get behind it. Yeesh. Alright, Cynthia, let's go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go.
Ma'am, you're
I
behind me,
both
ma'am.
Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on
Change
him.
the bulbs.
Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Cynthia, we just met. You
Tom
probably shouldn't
started
be
writing and woke the darkness
admitting
out.
all this shit.
He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man.
She hasn't always
He
been
saved us
super happy
both.
with Tom by the looks of it.
The darkness stays with you.
How many times you gotta spin this thing? Holy crap, who designed this shit?
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
Helicopter down.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, so much for your easy path to victory
Well, be
there.
a fool.
That's
I'll
right.
use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
If you make it, dumbass. I would say though, if she was capable of having the well-lit room, I'm surprised she didn't make a second well-lit room, or even just live in the well-lit room most of the time.
She knew how to stay safe.
Damn right, she knows what she's about. What do you know, Al? All you know is lie and eat hot chip. She knew enough to know that you'd probably jump out, and so she wrote this message for you to the well-lit room that way. That's pretty smart of her.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
He's calling her Sarah, but she's hitting him with the first name, last name. Birds. Well, there was a shortcut, huh? Oh. He's not as good at walking sideways as I thought he might be. It's pretty unstable. Took too long to recover from landing. Bad. You gotta tuck and roll, Al.
Barry!
Any dead friends?
Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry!
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 He's yelling freeze at the shadowed enemies.
In there, I'm coming!
shit.
You know when to make an entrance, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Where'd she get so much of this special paint anyways? I mean, she did have like 40 years. Was it the hunting rifle? Should use up the shotgun a little faster so that I can actually switch when I'm low on bullets. It's gonna reset my inventory again yet though, I'm sure. I love doing that shit.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of
Running up that hill.
take your head off with an axe.
Do 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 do.
Crash landed in Night Springs.
Making up episode pitches, Barry.
That's the elevator we need to take.
Speed running. I should have get that gym membership.
You keep being a good hike is a weird ass thing to say. Oh shit. I didn't realize I
Crap, there's
worked
more
out.
than one of them.
I was still on the flashbangs rather than the flares. It's stuck actually, is what it is.
Al, do something.
You worried about them not being able to move like that after what we've seen tonight, Sarah?
I can't get a shot.
Don't worry, it's because he's dead.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was
Safe-ish.
wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a
The
bad
taken are
feeling.
filled with
Keep
darkness.
our eyes open.
Come on, Al. Couldn't we just wait
Wait,
here?
call the elevator.
Please?
I'm keeping watch.
I think I
Wait.
hear something moving around.
Oh, you guys want to wait behind? Yeah, you can do that. Although I do enjoy your commentary, Barry. Commentary, even.
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. Oh, because I looted a flare gun.
They're
Hate that.
coming! We have to hold them off.
Now that I'm shooting a straight line there is the rock. Even though you would be shooting above the rock.
Slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Christmas outfit Barry. Doing work.
It's here. Al, let's go.
I'm full on batteries apparently.
Al, hit the button.
Why don't you hit the button, Barry? You're the main character now. You wrote yourself pushing the button. I'm not cool enough.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Real fed up with your shit.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a
Fearful
button
is my
over there
middle
that
name.
opens the door.
Hate my middle name.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Ow. Why don't you hold the button down so I can get in? Why don't we tape it or something? We prop it up with a stick. Well, that's unfortunate. Just in case there was any doubt.
What's going on?
You guys
Um,
go ahead and find Weaver. She should be
nope.
in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
how convenient. He's doing trick shots trying to get at me. Am I allowed through? Or I need to make that thing break the fence? Don't like that. Wonder if that one was intended to have come over the fence. That felt weird. It left us one, kind of it. Hey, how can you die? Did that flare run out that fast? I was gonna say, how can you dive me on the flare, but the flare was gone. Maybe it clipped through the floor.
I was
I think
ridiculous.
that's one of my favorite things about Alan Wake, just the way they're just fucking yelling like that. I should have not overboosted it, huh? A lot of them are just kind of posing, getting ready to run over. What's this about? Like these two are just standing there. Did they not aggro? Are they outside of aggro range? Fucking rude.
You will go no further.
Say that after you caught us, Barbara. Okay, okay. Calm down. Congratulations. You played yourself. I don't dislike it in this situation. Sometimes camera shake makes me mad, but usually that's when the camera shake gets in the way of like actual combat and stuff. It seemed like this is a good time for camera shake. Oh my lord. Oh, Cynthia, hi. She's all layered up.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Don't talk shit on Cynthia, Barry. Think you're all that just because you're dressed up like Christmas? Those red bulbs aren't even protecting you at all.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here.
Poor Barry.
It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep.
It's kind of crazy to think.
When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming that nightmares
Thomas Zane
fresh in
wrote
his
this
mind.
childhood memory into existence for Alan
One
from
evening,
the
his mother,
lake.
sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
The episode transitions are so good too. I will say the music in this is all super claimed. End of episode 5. Why did we get keyboard prompts?
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
New York City 2 years ago. You're basically off the bed there, Al. What the heck?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
Does that actually
In one
help?
of my final
I've never really
moments of
tried that.
self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Painkiller, surely, but I don't know if I've ever tried putting on sunglasses when I was dehydrated, when I was hungover.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
I guess if you were out in the sun. Hungover. That toilet looks like an
Those
insanely
worked fast.
painful,
The prospect
clean.
of being awake started to seem bearable again.
So many nooks and crannies on that base. Do not envy whoever cleans it. We know that Alan and Alice probably don't clean that themselves.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that.
I like this desk.
I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch
I want a
the
desk
show.
like this. Back when people thought one monitor was enough. One monitor is enough for some people for some things, but I tell you what, she basically does half her job on her computer. I feel like she needs at least 2 screens. It's a big monitor though, you could split screen it.
Show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Yeah, but hold up, hold that thought. See if I can find this real quick. I had the page open yesterday. Should be in the bookmarks then, right? This should be Vision 3, yeah. Bookmarks, history, it's all the same to a boomer like me. Alright, this should be it. Let me just...
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
I didn't even realize that the first time through. Oh look, yay, world news, that's what we want to see. I didn't realize the first time through. That's the vision that was on this QR code here. That's the start of Alan Wake 2, is it not? That he's writing. And then of course the talk show.
Welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always always thinking of yourself.
I mean, that is kind
You've
of
certainly
his whole
given
thing,
us a
though.
lot of entertainment over the years. Hey, now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations.
You want to be the muse for writing
Great to hear.
hard-boiled detective novels?
How's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good.
Where all the lovers die?
But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's all.
You know what? Shut up, Al. Just get back in bed.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey.
Stop it.
It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
And it took you 2 years to take her on that vacation, Al? You're not gonna play past the controller. Jesus Christ.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page
Gotta have
is
the right
still in
typewriter and the right
typewriter.
page.
I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
I wasn't taking no chances.
See you later.
Second one, he's pulling the gun on Sarah. Not gonna try to start no argument, but you need to stay behind. No, you will stay behind.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this?
Well
I
done,
didn't stop to
Al.
question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
I see a Deerfest float. It's the game I want to play.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing.
Verizon
I
ad
told
placement,
myself
huh?
it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Feels like he's obeying the speed limit. What are you doing, Al? Get moving. Scenic area. There's probably some loot, but I don't know if we care. I'm surprised that radio station has such a big billboard. I suppose it's all part of the story right now. AFFM. Love the name of the radio station, so goofy. But dark in here, I'm surprised nothing attacks me. Yeah, there's dark now. What do I have? Just a gun? Yeah. They did not really let me maintain any of my stuff. They give you a lot of flares, though. Maybe I should have stopped that red stop, huh? I forgot they reset my inventory again. They love doing that.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the Rider so he could create the ending it wanted. The Rider knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the Darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the Rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
The mountain's like rippling. Funny thing is, it's probably a graphical bug, but it doesn't really feel out of place, right? The mountain rippling in this game. Nice. Majestic Motel. Motel with 2 L's. What does that say about their stay? Is this Nightingale's room? Yeah.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
And your co-workers. Sounds like some communism shit. The enemies love trying to strafe your flashlight in this game. It's kind of interesting way to program them. Sort of makes sense, right? They're powerless if you flash them too much, so... That's a nice car. Nice and bright inside to protect us from the shadow or something. Hey. Light my way. Hey, hey, light my way. Dun, 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 dun. What the heck? Oh. Deerfest float? I'm like, there's fucking demons in this now? Uh-oh. That ladder is chaos. Uh-oh. Jesus. Am I flashing it right now? Oh, there we go. There we go. This one's pretty beat up. I saw someone standing on top of someone. All that for one player? I'd say not worth. It's so damn bright. See any particular loot there? This bridge is not going to stay untouched as we cross it, I'm sure. Ooh, school bus. What'd we hit? What are we stuck on? Like a 2-inch little lip. Oh, you can move midair. I was like, that jump is way too big. How'd you even jump that far? And then he like changed direction midair. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, he can't fit underneath that sign technically. Can't believe we got stuck on nothing there in the vehicle. That was unfortunate. Or basically caught on like a 1-foot lip, maybe. I hate when the dodge does that. It's like dodges you away from the attack and then it like locks onto another enemy and dodges you towards them and you're like, what the hell is it even doing? It's trying to dodge the second attack is what it's doing, but it's like, what the shit? Don't send me towards that guy. Oh shit. Oh, I'm on the wrong one again. Constantly on the wrong item. Because they change which ones you have equipped when you find, like, new ones. It's like, man, just leave it on the one I had equipped. Don't auto-equip the new one for me, you dicks. Flare gun makes me... I think that's more... I've shot more flares with a flare gun because of that reason than from actually trying to shoot the flare gun. They auto-equip the flare gun every time you pick one up. And I'm like, no! Not a flare. Leave Rick out of this. Oh, the refill time. And the extra side strafe. Oh, what? Oh, I threw shit. Oh, there's guys spawning behind again. There's waves and waves of guys spotting behind. It's so annoying. You'll be still fighting the last wave, and the next wave will spawn behind you. No real indication. Maybe we were close enough to that. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't realize it auto-equip that either. They think they're doing you a favor with the auto-equip, but really they're just taking away player agency. Stop auto-equipping shit. Especially if you're going to empty the player's inventory like 7 times throughout the course of the game. Don't auto-equip stuff when it gets picked up. If that's the case. It's one thing if it's like in a game and it's like the first time you loot something, it auto-equips. Because you loot things for the first time so many times like that, it keeps auto-equipping the new one, even though it's something you've had and something you chose to have a setup that you wanted all along. But they refused to let you... I didn't even switch to the thing this time. It's like, they keep resetting your fucking hotkeys, basically, is what happens. Because it's like, they empty your inventory down to 0, and then the first time you pick up an item, they auto-equip it. So you manually equip something, and then they take it away from you. And because they strip your inventory like 7 or 8 times throughout the course of this game, they're constantly resetting your hotkeys, and it's like, man, just fucking let it maintain on the setup that I made. Is that too difficult? Oh my god, I forgot I auto-equip the shotgun again. Like they're going out of their way to make sure that you never get to press the buttons you want to press. And now we've got everything equipped again for the first time, so we'll have to wait till the next time they enter inventory to
The bottom of Cauldron
move
Lake
all our
was a
hotkeys.
graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
What else will we be looting for the first time? Flare gun will auto-equip when we loot it, so we gotta be careful for that. I think everything else we've got some of, though. It'll just be the flare gun that fucks our hotkeys. The driving of the cars in this game is so funny. Gotta remember to keep doing like 1 degree turns. Empty inside, just like me for real. I was gonna say, it can't be another QR code, can it? No, because there's only 3, I believe. Make sure there was no flare gun in that. The game's like, you're clearly not intended to be up here. Thump, 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 thump. Make us fall down. That looks like something you'd intended to go up, but probably you're intended to go down it. Team. Oh my lord. What a waste of bullets. I would have killed him faster normally. What a waste of bullets. I think Cynthia makes fun of Alan Wake because he gets like that nice big flashlight upgrade like 4 or 5 different times throughout the game, and then he keeps leaving it behind or losing it. And Cynthia's just like, could never be me, man. You gotta keep that shit on lock, Al. There's the flare gun. It auto-equipped. They've always got it set to do shit like that too, right? Like, you pick up the flare gun, and so it automatically equips because it's new, even though it's like the 7th time you got in the flare gun. And then they spawn an enemy right behind you, and your first reaction is to, like, turn around and shoot it. They're just trying to make you lose the flare gun. It's so funny. Is that a tarp, or is that a full load of, like, sand or dirt? Must be a tarp. Way too much dirt for a truck this size. That crane has a car. Did a car just come out of that little cubby behind us? No.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die.
That's because I wasn't using my heart anyways,
but
bud.
kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
A bottom that never came. Sounds like they need to find a better relationship. This looks very destruction derby here, so I assume we fight Eckhart? Perhaps? Or we fight that crane even. Nothing. What if I just do this? How much can I get away with? Not very much. Blair seems to have done some work, though. New friend? I guess I shouldn't trust how long it'll lock me out if I use that. Seems quick. Nope. Bye-bye. You know, given the infrastructure and like the size of, you know, the dam here and the size of this junkyard, the Bright Falls area must have a lot more population than you would think. They had a mining operation, they got a hydroelectric operation. Must be a decent amount of stuff. Seems like it's mostly down to tourism now, but...
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story, I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Have to. You notice there again, I picked up a new flare gun, and even though my flare gun already had 2 charges, and there was like, it wasn't even like picking up a new item per se, it still auto-equipped the flare gun. It's like, oh man, they really want you to waste those flare guns. You're not paying enough attention to that. The pump? Do I have a pump right now? Oh, I have a pump.
I will never give her to you.
He was mine to begin with. Thing's bad. See what I mean? Like he switches weapons so slowly, but when he reloads, it's like, what is his major malfunction, man? Even there, like that was 8 shells into a pump action shotgun, and it took him like a total of a second, like some kind of speedster. But if you try to switch between weapons, he's just like slow motion. Put all of his points into reload speed. Nothing left. Don't know that I like this camera angle. What the hell? It's better. These guys are just waiting patiently. Someone told that guy to lead his shots. God damn. Was that like a parry with a flare? What the hell is that? There was some kind of weird combination of the game trying to figure out what I was doing, because I was switching weapon and I was trying to use the flare and I was hitting the dodge for the cinematic dodge all at once, and something weird happened and it looked like his chainsaw just went right inside of me and just did no damage. So I guess I just confused the game into not hurting me. Which is a valid strategy, I guess.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid, it flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me. The words and ideas floating in the air,
all
poised
around
to
me.
become real.
Bye forever.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Is it still that far to Cauldron Lake? Wow. This whole area is so big. So big. Gonna auto put that flare gun on me, yeah. I'm trying to pay more attention to that now. The way they just auto equip the damn flare gun. Oh yeah, we're making tons of progress. You better speed up, Cart. I'm gonna put the horse before you for sure. They had a lot of gumption there. Try to jump before you hit the edge, but that did not seem to be a valid input to them. One of them died readily anyways. Oh, come on. It was doing that thing where it was forcing us to look this way. And so it ran us off the edge. Did it get us stuck somewhere too? Oh no. Might have to restart at the checkpoint. I was like, why is it making me to walk into such a looks, but the walking kept going. And we are somewhere we're not meant to be. Ah, there we go. Is that... No. He's a little tuckered out, poor Al. The slow down forced camera angle look as as they make the enemies run towards you while you can't respond every time. So rude. They still sound quite far away when they're right up and on top of you. Until they're inside of you. Oh, I hit the thing on the ground. I only managed to actually use up some shotgun bullets. I was gonna say, it's suddenly too quiet. We just never use up batteries or what? Yeah. Ugh, it's the way they make you look away during combat and then slow down time. It always gets me. Like, man, just let me play the fucking game. Or if you want to like cinematically introduce something, don't make it so the enemies are still moving, but we're stuck standing still. I guess we gotta kill this guy first. Okay, no. That feels like that exploded too fast compared to what it normally does. Oh, it's the tree. It's like I couldn't move that way. The auto game's getting me at times too, where like when you first lock on, it'll make you look in a certain direction. I feel like that's probably something you can turn off though, I'm guessing. These guys do not want to fight. That guy wanted to. Ugh. I think I would need to stop and like take a minute to kill them because they keep running away. I killed myself. Those enemies just don't want to fucking fight. All they want to do is run. I don't really want to stand there and wait for them to run at me like 17 fucking times while they're just running away. I think their health resets too if you just keep letting them run away. Sure. Not their health per se, but you know what I mean. Like, especially after the cinematic dodge, I feel like they should stand still for like at least a quarter of a second for flashlight time, but they just don't want to, and I'm not patient enough to stand there while your enemy runs away for like 17 minutes instead of actually fighting. I guess that's what we're gonna do though. You gotta stand here doing nothing for like literally 20 seconds to make him baited enough to attack. Like, they're not hard to deal with. They're just not, they're not even annoying to deal with. They're just like a test of your patience. So you be willing to stand there for like 10 minutes waiting for one dude to actually come in and attack you. I didn't let me cinematic dodge. Figured maybe I could like drop the flashbang first and then during the cinematic dodge it would go off. Like, I'm actually pushing buttons. You can hear the actions happening, and visually speaking, he's just standing still, not actually doing the things. It's like, what? You can hear the actual clinking of the action taking place. And then you look at Alan and he's literally just standing still, not doing anything, walking sideways. Oh my god. Like, those things should be happening outside of combat, not like removing control of your character so that they can happen. It's so fucking lame. Like, I would want to shoot the thing there because you can see the guy coming up, but instead they force you to stand still and look at the thing that's happening instead. It's like, oh my god. Took a long time to blow up that time. Like, you just like, don't worry, your character during their best opportunities to actually do the things you want to do, we're actually just going to remove control of the character from you, make them stand there doing nothing, and stare at something that's happening while the enemies still get to do whatever they were doing. It's just like, I don't know if I got the patience for that shit. That's a lot of booms. was like, well, I could just hide behind this stump. They probably don't have the technology to knock the stump out of the ground. They don't need it. They just make it look like it hits you anyways. Going up this way, I suppose. Huh? Ooze. It's like in this game, it's not the fact that inanimate objects get thrown at you, it's the fact that stuff like that, where it's like, the thing is clearly flying by like 10 feet over our head, and the stump is right there that would protect us or get hit first either way. But they're like, yep, you died. It's like, what? What do you mean I died? We didn't give the thing an actual hitbox, it's just a death wall that moves across the screen. From floor to ceiling. I'm kind of surprised they didn't come up with more phrases to include on those quotes that like didn't yellow paint from Cynthia. I wonder if that's on their part, they just didn't want to come up with more, or if that's supposed to show that Cynthia was so single-minded. She wanted to get specific messages across.
I needed to get the generator running.
Oh, there's that rain that the wizard was telling us about. He was right. Anyways, line from that to over there. Ooh, I can smell the rain. How many minutes has it been? Oh, it's been a little bit longer than 120 minutes. Actually, it's been less than... Actually, it's been 110 minutes. I'm stupid. 1 hour 53 is not 153 minutes, dumbass. Power line is my friend. Speaking of the rain, I should open up the window, let some of the rain air in. Ooh, that's coming down. Jeez. That's loud. Where's the controller? They didn't like the way I was delaying it there. That's too early. I was gonna say I'm gonna die now because of that. I got dodged towards the thing automatically, so I got scared. I do feel like they should like give you a little bit control over the dodge, but I guess it's because it's cinematic dodges they can't. It's gotta be that way. Like, don't dodge me towards the electricity, no! Trying to abuse the electricity way too hard when I have no real need to. I thought he's gonna at least attack me there. Guess not. You gotta shit or get off the pot, man. You can't just be not attacking me. I'm just gonna leave. That's a strong gate. So many resources still trying to use the electricity to kill them. It's fun! Uh-oh. Dork. We in the dork.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Turn back now.
Oh yeah, that'll work. I tried to hot swap the flare gun and it was like, nah. It doesn't seem like those ones really do that much, like the flare gun and the flash grenades and such, and flares even. Don't seem to do that much to like big walls of animate stuff.
Do as you're told.
Negative.
Alice never loved you.
I had to go report that one to the collision center, goddamn. Only this bus, huh? Seems like there's not much debris at this level anymore.
You will fail. It's over. You're making this up.
Barbara? He took a great big deep breath, and then he let it all out by saying hell before he hit the water. Shit.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
You're the one that's afraid of the dark.
It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll
Where
talk
is
more
the
about it
clicker?
in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker's not back in the bedroom, is it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Oh. You had to, like, light the clicker into existence. I was like, I thought that meant you needed the clicker to progress. Hi, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
You hear that, Al? You're the one that meant to fill her dark heart with light. Dante scream.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Scratch that.
Use the clicker.
Oh, alright. Thermos. Right.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't
Thought
do.
maybe that would make light.
No, I love you
Oh,
more
bridge.
than anything in the world.
I was looking for
you're
path.
my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your dreams. I will love you forever.
I'm in
No,
the
you're
Dark
not
Presence
Barbara
getting up some
Jagger.
kinky shit.
I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away.
Oh yeah, he cuts out her heart.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you.
We don't mind an older lady.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Time be passing. He was holding her breath for a long time down there. Strong, strong lungs.
Alan?
Alan?
Alan's just a guy trying his best. Hey, did she make it in time for Deerfest? Okay, she's probably not going to enjoy Deerfest. For all the trauma. Deerfest heals all wounds.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Actually timed that better than I thought. I knew that was his conclusion at the end of the original game, but that's where the original version originally ends. I think I will play through the DLC episodes before we go back and start the true ending run or the proper ending run for Alan Wake 2, which will be new, but I think I'll run back through the DLCs real quick. I can't remember too much of what happened though. I know it's about his experience basically in the in-between years a little bit, but I don't think it's anything too plot relevant in the DLCs, but I can't remember. If I'm gonna go back and do the actual, what is it called? The final draft? If I'm actually gonna go back and do the final draft of 2, I might as well. Do you continue and go and do it? Or do you go extras? No. Will this take me into it?
Stop! Put the light back on!
No. The signal.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Special feature of the signal.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the
Everything had
Welcome
a
to the
surreal,
distorted
dreamlike
indeed.
quality.
I can't believe it. I've got
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Don't worry, Cynthia. I know what I'm about. He did not, in fact, know what he was about. But he's stronger than ever before.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself. At the sight
My
of
worst
myself,
enemy.
The dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
Fighting with metaphors.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination.
That's what I just
Careful.
said.
I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Sure did.
What the hell was that?
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Was it though? Oh, that door was smashed off its hinges. Why can't I get into this door? What the fuck? No cinematic dodge there. Probably no path for it. It's like, nope, you may not go in this door. How was that? You suck at walking sideways through doors, apparently. That's what that was. It's not letting me aim like in the direction there. Like, even if you could aim over the thing, it's not letting us aim over the thing no matter what we do. It's like forcing us to aim at the counter instead of over the counter.
What the hell was that?
So lame.
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Ugh, there's gotta be a way to turn off this abysmal fucking auto aim too, I hope. Least helpful auto aim I've seen in my life. It's like auto aim, but except it automatically aims at the shit you don't want to aim at. So you'll like aim it like here, and then it'll like snap to something you don't want it on. Alarm clock. You'll like trying to aim at a guy that's over here and you'll put the light there and then you'll do this and it'll like snap over to there where someone else is and you're like, what the fuck? Was there a way out back here?
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
Oh, he didn't actually swing. What? Like he ran up and he didn't swing. He ran up and he just kept running until the knife reached us. So there was no animation to dodge. They do that sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck?
These trees didn't belong here.
And then they get to combo you 3 times by just skipping their animation. So if you dodge before the swing animation, you just get hit anyways. Like iframes from that? Because that didn't hit me somehow. What the glitchy shit? That door was not having it. The door said you're not allowed in. Pages. Wait, what? Not episodes, man. What? Oh, it's I hadn't picked it up yet. It's a cinematic pickup rather than just an in-game pickup. I was like, what the fuck? I can't read
it
it.
Was my writing, but the words were jumbled, dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone.
Verizon.
The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that.
Stay at, I guess. Hello.
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something.
The auto whip. Recharge batteries. Big pack of lithiums.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. They cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to
I love this one with the two eyes on the mouth. It oozed hate. Same. Didn't like the angle I was letting up the door from. Tools? Needed? Oh, those kind of tools. American tools. Got ya, got ya, got ya. The dark place is scary.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello?
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you.
First time Alan's ever heard that in his life.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow me.
Oh!
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone. The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't
Tools.
so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic.
Here we go. Did it roll off the edge? No. That'd be pretty funny though. Era Breaker, Bright Falls finest. One of the main characters of Departure. Oh lordy. Got me again. Every damn time with my dumb ass, the auto flip. Like, why is that not players? He retreated so far up there. He was all the way to Canada, halfway over the border. You're not catching my ass now, Alan. Shotty. Convenient. It's helpful. Like extra light. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still
80% of men on the dating market. I'm trying to follow your goddamn signals.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight.
That's just the
All
government.
I could do was keep going.
It's always holding us back, brother. Don't worry about it. Wait till you see your tax bill after your best-selling book. Who's missing? Cats. I lost my boots and my cats. Feels like I got beat by a box. Memory.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wait! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
We gotta look out for the auto equip. It's gonna put the flare gun on.
The playground! Wake's Pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. Little surged up and beat right down.
Aw, wrapped around the tree. Oh, do I have any flares? I think I do though, right? Oh no, I don't. The flare gun's not too worthwhile against stuff like this though. Jesus. Talk about flashbanging your own team. It's gonna shoot a fucking missile at me. I couldn't tell that we were slowed down there, but they were doing the time freeze thing again. They're abusing the shit out of the slow motion. Even more than like Max Payne. So in Max Payne you have more control over it. Maximum Paynium.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Key to the church. Might be by the kindergarten. Can't stop me. Behind 7 fire tents. Right. I was like reading that like, you know, it was floating above. Oh, hey, Sarah. Give him a piece of your fist.
Run for it!
Give him the whole fist. Barry? Barry Wheeler, the literary agent with the constant ailment. The frantic sidekick with the hectic rhetoric. The owner of the most fashionable jacket ever made. And the author of the indispensable guide to would-be agents everywhere. Blood from a Rock When the Goose Starts Gold Bricking. Presents a new collection of short fiction by Alan Wake. Included are classics like Errand Boy, as well as numerous mortifying, clumsy early works buried deep in the disappeared writer's files. Never intended for publication? That's not the Wheeler way. Get yours now. Oh yeah, stuff he published after Alan went away.
Changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't.
The shifts were getting
too big
more
on
severe.
the inside.
I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Blaster, blaster. Oh. Wait, how did someone come from that side so quickly? What the fuck? Oh, what? I hate how they do that though. They'll have like something spawn in and it'll focus your attention on it, and then the other one spawns silently and starts running at you from like halfway across the entire world.
I wasn't sure if the place got bigger
You're just like,
or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
we weren't anywhere near that blast, and those guys were all
The
super
shifts
far
were
away
getting
from us.
more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
That one triple attack, I never actually really swing the first swing ever, so it messes with you hard. Wasn't I just looking in your direction? Wasn't I just looking at you and there was nothing there?
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Was he? You hear that, Zane? Oh. Paul. Friend.
Yowza!
Barry?
Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit, what gave me away? See-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay. Okay,
God
look,
damn it,
I
Al.
gotta get going. The GPS...
The GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
Barry.
So, anywho, I'm here to help you. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nagged the way the real Barry was. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ah, baby. Relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's
I
been
think the
here for
signal's
ages.
pointing
He's like
towards
the
that thing in the
expert.
distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything.
First
you
it was
don't.
built, and
So
then
why
they
don't
needed
you ask
more, so they
yourself
built
that?
more.
Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill, and now you can't get it out of your head.
Maybe.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Woo! Mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
The pen is?
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Aww.
Don't fire him over a pun. How weak can you be? Give him a raise instead.
anymore. Just shadows and ghosts.
You can feel them coming, Lude.
Slicing through his flesh.
Alright, this is just a pump. I am kind of convinced, I think, for Al, because he reloads so fast, that reloading might be faster than switching to your secondary, in spite of the popularization of the other phrase. The word of the day, by the way. Popularization. Where? Oh, we can't walk through it. What a time for the flashlight to run out. Turret? Like good or bad? Oh, that kind of a turret.
You're gonna have to make something closer. The solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
I know.
Nothing goes over his head. His reflexes are too slow. He would not notice it.
I give advice, and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's bullshit.
Al? I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Pigment, remember?
This kind of thing can drive a man insane.
No!
His books
This
come discarded.
and it's probably
Like mud
therapeutic
beneath
for you,
his
too.
feet.
He almost got Alan put to sleep by his Alan Wake book. If I could run fast enough to actually get hit, I don't think so. Enemy.
Transmissions of myself before.
Books.
The version of myself I saw in that sound.
Book words.
Like a demented storyteller. As I turned into the stories behind the rest. Get off me!
Enemy. Hey, Violet.
Al, come on.
Welcome
You gotta
in.
Be careful. Those are bad words.
Bad words. Oh no. I'm exploded. How are you? Oh, I didn't realize the boom would just spawn them all. Oh no! Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you're doing better today. Gotta be doing better today. It's Saturday. Have a flare? I got a flare gun. Ooh, what? Big drop off. I just jumped, almost just jumped over. No, all the stuff's going over the edge. I already had full revolver ammo. That was a waste of a flare. Oh man. Alan Wake needs to get his shit together for sure.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
God damn it, Barry.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
Looking for a little bit more emotional support than that, Barry.
All that random stuff in your head.
Dodges. Got him. Barry, you need to control these lights and help me somehow. Believe in you. Zap. Oh my lord. You knew that Alan Wake had a Call of Duty campaign, right? Oh no! Might be dead. I didn't notice there's another one spawned in from the behind. Wait, it tried to enter the cinematic dodge there and then it stopped. And then, ugh. Annoying.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering badly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, wings saw far.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
You're weird, Barry. Liar.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you're pulling most of this stuff out of your ass. Oh, did again. Real. Alan, did you write yourself into less of a corner, Dick? Wheels.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Right? That's what I just
You're a
said.
complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking.
Oh my god, I think I made that same goofy ass joke that he just did yesterday. I'm just wedged in here, I can't get out. Oh my god, I can't see shit. What? We got it on the wrong side. Oh my god. Temporarily blinded Al. I sure ain't. Seatbelt? Am I a pussy? Only people that have, like, you know, a will to live wear the seatbelt. Get me in! Well, I don't think that was really necessary. Is there something else that needs killing? Harry! Oh. Wow, who would design their shit this way? Hell, what an insane place to put that. Someone's knocking on the door back there. Fucking Mario level design for your farm. Owie. I see another one. Oh, do I not have any? Shit, I don't. No flares. No regular ones, anyways. He gets out of the van just in time for the van to flip over his head and smack him in the face. He's doing well. He's doing very well, I swear. It's exactly how he wrote himself into his own book. Flares. Hunt? Oh, hunting rifle. 21 bullets for that, though. Was it actually birds instead of a hunting rifle?
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
It's our side of the bed now. It's called marriage. 50% custody each side of the bed. Or something.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. We get nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Oh, what? They didn't enter the cinematic dodge at the right timing there. I guess he started further away than normal. But that time they entered it early. So stupid. They made us go into a normal dodge instead of a cinematic dodge when he was already started to swing. And then the follow-up, like, the timing was super late, and then the timing was super early. Goofy ass. They can't be fucking consistent.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. We get nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
What am I stuck on? Do I have a pump? No, I've just got a double barrel. Double barrel's kind of scary. Charge and recharge. We have the best flashlight, right? They're trying to give it to us again, just in case. Yeah, they are. Oh my lord!
That's never a good sound, is it?
I mean, if you're trying to gather, if you're trying to gather firewood, that is a good sound. If there's a nuisance tree in your yard and you're trying to cut it down, that is a good sound. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Really? They spawn on the same frame as that guy, except he was directly behind us. That guy had the real concentrated darkness. He didn't have that Teemo darkness. AliExpress all the way. Box him out. Got an explosive on the bottom of his shoe, don't worry about it. What? It took so long to shoot, what the fuck? You can see me physically stop and aim at it, and then him just like not shoot for like 2 full seconds. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? You could see my like aim go up, stop on the thing for like 2 full seconds, and then go away. I'm like, what did he didn't shoot? I'm pulling the trigger. Why are you such fucking slow character? God damn it, Alan. Watch him do it really fast this time. Yep. Even though the last time it took him about 17 business days. Flares and flares and flares and flares. Too many Ricks on the team. Memories.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
We got time.
I knew she wasn't really here.
There's always
But
time.
she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
There's always time. Alan's a good speedrunner when it comes to people waiting downstairs.
That looks crazy dangerous.
How's it already got flare? What's not coming out? Al's taking his damn time again. Some of the attacks from the people that have the longer weapons are similar to like the ranged attacks, where you can only actually dodge them like before they're thrown, basically, during the throwing animation, even though it's like 20 feet away. Some of the longer weapons are like that too. You have to dodge super early, otherwise it locks into it. Candles. I feel like Cynthia should have had more candles.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Zane? Is that you?
You want me jumping in there, Zane? Don't know if I trust you, Zane. That'd be an insane thing to do.
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more.
Feeling
No,
a little
that's
gray.
too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's
You
good.
need to look a look. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Ooh, so handsome.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong.
She said, "You need to look like you're killing it." Except literally. Is there a New York apartment? It is. Tomas? Hi, Tomas.
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What
Zane.
was going wrong?
That's not me. It's just,
Wrong!
I don't know, an echo.
It's also you. Maybe we're the echo.
The Dark Presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
No!
Darkness is coming.
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him.
We trapped.
He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Yes, sir. like throwing stuff at us? Go distorted, I can't tell you. Mike the TV here. Oh shit. Oh damn.
Abandoned by his only ally.
This lamp burns through batteries quick. It burns through batteries, goddamn. Wasn't letting me hit that one.
Was unimaginable. It would have been so much easier to let go.
I'll never let go, Jack. What the fuck was that camera angle? That wasn't it getting its jumping. Oh shit, that was it knocking on its own. Oh, come on. I figured we were safe at that angle. They do seem to bounce around random angles quite often though, so. Around obstacles and stuff. Somehow. See what I mean? Like, what the fuck was that? It's nice to have a powerful lantern, but it's not exactly actually hitting stuff even that are in the beam of light very often.
Everything he saw was a twisted memory, a stray thought. Even this evil he faced came from... It burns! It burns! It burns!
Did a manuscript page? No. They spawned on top of us. Usually I charge extra when they spawn on top of you.
A part of it had already done. It was over. It was finished. He was done.
Wait, didn't let me dodge at all. What? There's a solid fucking wall in between me and you. What do you mean you passed it through the wall and hit me? Fuck off. Is there not another one alive over there? Is that you? Man, the auto-aim snap lock-ons are really designed to fuck you over. Here are guys, I think. There it is. It's directly in the line of sight of the flashlight, but they don't seem to care about it. It can hit you in like such random roundabout ways where it just bounces off 17 different directions, and then you can have a straight line with your flashlight currently on the thing you're trying to hit, And not only will it snap away from the thing, sometimes it just won't even hit anyways, even if it is pointed the right direction. It's like, what the hell? Good thinking that's the sound of dudes spawning. We have defeated Mike the TV. Oh, we have not defeated Mike the TV. Is that boat gonna throw itself at us?
There you go, Alan.
Oh, it's this guy. Punch him in the nose again.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Punch him in the nose again.
Really, Way. Come on. Your delusions.
Why is this happening to me? Thought. No.
The real answer for why this is happening to you? Content. Unfortunate.
I need to get out of here. No. How do I get out of here?
Was there a time when special episode 1 was the only special episode out and then 2 came out later? Imagine leaving it on that for a while. Just hitting, yeah, that to be continued, and then they're like, he's straight up having a bad time. End of special feature 1. Special feature 2. Oh, gotta go through the credits again. I think you have to... Actually, not allowed to do Nightmare at all, huh? Episode 1 Nightmare, but that's episode 1. I guess you have to do all the episodes at least once.
On Alan Wake.
Previously on.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
Special feature 2, The Writer. Punch him again? Do it?
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake.
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right?
Just
I'll warn you,
remember.
pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
It was at Starbucks, you say? A twisted version of reality where a coffee drink costs an entire mortgage down payment, according to the boomers. But all for real, Starbucks drinks are kind of out of control price-wise.
All of this was from my mind.
They're not even good.
I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
When I say that they're not even good, I don't mean like they don't taste okay or that they're, you know, whatever. What I mean is they don't even use good quality stuff. It's just a bunch of syrups and stuff, really. And then they charge you $8 for it. Kind of nuts. Can you tell I've only been to Starbucks like once in the last year? And so, like, because everybody from work went. Surprise!
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die.
Damn.
I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following the signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity.
Did he know what we were thinking about?
The same.
Body. Got I can't believe saving his wife turned him into a millennial. Said he was depressed and he just wanted to die now that he'd managed to save his wife. Night Springs video game.
Hey, nice job, Al.
Hey, Barry.
So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're
In
done
Zane.
sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
You're insane, and
Lots of fireworks
they're in the lodge
here.
as Zane?
Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play.
Old god music. No.
It attracted the horrors.
Their music can never come out all wrong. They like this scene so much from the main game that they had to throw it into this too. Oh, do I not have any shit? Fireworks. It's just gun and ball. Look at these fellers, jeez. Barry, why you gotta be such an op?
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always
How many ranged attacks? What the hell was that? Right through the pillar. Crane doesn't really exist though.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice!
Wake heard the old gods playing. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Oh, right, you can't dodge it after it's been thrown. Oh, it's the thing. I hate the words hitting you. It feels so weird. Alright, you can't dodge after they've already been in the air. Even if they're 10, 15 feet away, it's already been determined it's going to hit you. Didn't even let me run because we were already technically after being hit. No more friends? Aw. Lame. No more friends. There was a lot more friends in that scene.
You can get inside now, Al.
Shut up, Barry.
Busted down the door.
Trying to loot over here.
See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah, that was a crutch, you know. Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Harry, don't abandon me.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Rock boat.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Parts of your mind that are hard to control. You mean the ones that order pizza? Way too much? Both.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
Was he ever human to begin with?
The world was tilted. It was turning upside
World
down.
was tilted,
Wake
and so was I.
lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
That shit's gonna fall on us, isn't it? Let me true.
The wind was picking up. Weight was too high. Too high! This height of the water would be like
You can't want me dead this bad.
Al said the only one that would let me dead this bad is me.
throw him off!
Oh. Looked like he jumped off the air. Oh.
Storm spun around. It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it did. It swept everything away.
I would have
So much
to
for
make
that
my way
tread.
through this world of madness. It reminded me of a dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
Revolver. They said just in case you got this far without the revolver, I guess. Weird. Oh my lord. Flashbang myself too on top of everything else. You get a flashbang, and you get a flashbang, and you get a flashbang. We all get a doctor's appointment.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Land scapegoat. Oh lordy. The glub glub of the oil in the barrel sounds so unhinged. I don't know why. I don't know why in particular, but it does. Is that another roll over there? Another roll over there too. Worth. Oh, there's new rolls spawn. I actually didn't look up that high. I don't know about their roll. Or my roll. Many batteries. You can definitely see how they managed to get an Energizer sponsorship. Hole. A hole go bye-bye. Hole go down hole. Doesn't seem like I'm allowed to activate the hole. A lot of flares. I assume. Do I have to be looking at it or it doesn't happen? Because when we heard it charging up, and then we looked away, and we heard it start charging again. And then we looked away, and then we looked back, and it started charging again. I was like, TV pipe. This is not good. I thought this would get me somewhere. Can they not get over this little edge? Oh, do they all fall down there? That's funny. That shit's funny to me.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly.
Oh, now what?
Running through a maze hopelessly, apparently. Hurry up and wait, they said. Wake. It's way too steep. Gotta wait for it to catch up a bit. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Do I actually do that?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
Damn it, I said please! I need more light!
You need a lot more than some light, friend. I guess it'll start rolling the other way there. Get out! Go on, get out of here! I'm surprised they didn't put a coffee collectible there. Do I need to wait for that a little bit, or can I? Oh, it was a death fall. Even though it was only like 2 feet. Not enough patience. Although it's letting me walk straight up the wall, which is kind of funny. I need to wait until this is basically the floor in front of me. Oh no. He survived that? That was way bigger of a fall than the one he didn't survive. I guess this pipe has a death screen on it. How do I open this thing? Oh, it's just waiting. No clicker.
An elevator? Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Next stop, Sanity.
This is the sanitarium's elevator. I don't know if we call it sanitarium. Hospital apartment.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after
Where we
your
going?
final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Turn on the lights for it.
Stucky's gas station. That's something I particularly wanted to see. Honestly, I wasn't the one who was.
Hey, Ray. I think just fine, though.
Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
Didn't even want to. How does he know me so well? Jesus, Wake.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Chain reaction. More than just a little bit. Where'd the stuff go?
There was no power to the log lift.
We are the power crew. We are the linemen now. Look at me. The real linemen did not take kindly to me stealing their valor there. Is this the stuff that dropped from the reload here? Get over here. Is that a helmet? Or that's a chainsaw stuck in a log? No, it's a helmet. Wait, get on the goddamn thing.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning.
Oh, that's why we don't
I'm
exist.
talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
It's getting out of hand.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
We're definitely playing some kind of game.
Story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me and the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
Fellas. Such conveniently placed booms.
The bridge goes into the underneath wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
Oh shit, I touched it. They're cut off because of that crumble. Sorry. Get him. Uh-oh. Touch of the boom. Blinded by the light. I think in quite a lot of cases you could easily just run by to the light.
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
Actually hurt me. It's too close.
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
It's funny that they spawn in so high above the word that spawns them. Oh my god. there was one behind me. Oh, he's fully done. Helicopter? Helicopter, helicopter. I mean, to hit that angle. Thought we could dodge there, but I think the slant made it like hard. Hard slash impulse.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be
You don't know
snuffed
me.
out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Hey, bring it back. Bring it
Even
back.
with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Bring it back. Back in the lodge. About to have one less when I shoot you in the face, Hartman. Mike, the TV's back.
Frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough. I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse.
Fix the antenna, you'll be fine.
Chronic insomnia has resulted in hallucinations.
I don't abuse the
extremely
substances.
poor
I enjoy
impulse
them
control.
thoroughly,
That's a
deeply.
dangerous combination. One
Out of body
whose
experience and all that
wife
shit.
Unfortunately, had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial.
Every day of my life.
Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice?
Might have.
Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Why don't we find out?
Why are you looking at me?
You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
That transition, though. Goddamn. It's a wild-ass transition. I'm like, why is he looking over at us?
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I hate all the shit you handed out.
You were handing
Trying
out
to
shit, Alan?
understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama. Until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
It's true love.
Ouch. I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
Imagine your head's a TV, but it's also like a heavy-ass CRT. To carry that around with you?
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
You are that guy. You make that jump? I don't think so, yeah? Is there more on the plane? Oh, I see. That just got us to that ledge up there. Presumably. Nope. Tools outside there. Was that because I missed them? Maybe you can make the jump down to the plane and then we're going up the plane instead of down the plane. It doesn't look remotely makeable though. Oh. We'll just go up this. And that's the tools we saw from inside. No, my shit! God damn it, game. Good thing we don't need any resources, I guess.
Oh, jeez!
Oh geez, oh gosh, oh lordy. Oh heavens. You're not gonna get in here? Cheesin'. Later, nerds.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here.
You can
I
choose to
cannot
give
come
out.
any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks. Yes.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works.
You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head.
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you.
So I get for wandering around in the dark. Oh, it's got to redo that whole thing too.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts.
The fantasy you will reject will be the final one. Cheesy ass end of Final Fantasy 16 lines.
The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here.
We could choose just to jump off the bridge, which we just did.
You on your way.
That's a choice.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was.
There were too many of them! Hordes and hordes
See?
of them!
I know
Swarming
you.
over the land. And this time they would get it with sheer numbers.
It's like a kind of cacophony in his head between the part of him that's hunting himself and the part of his wife that's trying to help him. And let me do that. Where the hell did that guy come from? Shouldn't these guys have been wiped on that last They must have spawned after the last pass of the light. Oh, did we just follow our death? They must have spawned after the last pass of the light, because the light just passed over us like a fraction of a second beforehand. And then suddenly there was a ton behind us.
They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get it with sheer numbers.
Yeah, they probably got that spawn point, because those all were in range like that. And then a new spawn point here and a bunch spawned again. Another one. Spawn another batch. All signs point to yes. What, do I not have any more? Shit. Not me looking back. What? Not me getting hit during a cinematic dodge. What the fuck?
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
Now you die. Here a video game. I think it's outside round back.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Tomas. Why'd the light go out again? What do I hear? Train, right? And we're at the island.
I was surprised by the change of scenery.
You don't sound surprised.
Much.
Yeah.
I was starting to understand the symbolism. The
Symbology?
way the dark place flowed.
Symbology. Do you see that symbol? Oh, gee. Symbology.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Oh. Guess I should have waited down there a little bit longer. Whose bright idea was that shit?
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
Oh no.
What?
Now Barry's a
So Zane's your new
millennial
buddy
too.
now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings. Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine, you're abandoned. Bye.
Now you're just gonna piss him off, Al.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer.
First Alex, now Barry.
Right.
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his
What does it say about
They were all
when you're this distant and keep yourself from getting bitter? Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission. It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al! You're a master!
True. I'll tell you what. Barry's got a point. Oh my god.
Let's crack
I see what you're doing there.
of yours, Alan! An expert on murder in dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse. That's the best part. You'll make a great hunting trophy, my boys!
The house is gonna fucking eat me now.
It's great that my job mostly consists of making sure
Well, I thought I picked up more than one of those.
impulse control.
What, in Tour?
It's very enriching. I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when to get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters and assholes. Or not again.
And birds.
Hey, when you threw a hissy fit, I tried to help you when your
Ego
couldn't take it, and because of that, you
almost got me killed a dozen times over.
Wait, what? Oh, the ground stuff. Was it left behind, or what's the deal? Or was it always there?
Well, it's great that my job mostly consists of making sure you don't lose your entire life, but you have all the impulse control of a pitbull on crack. It's very enriching. I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when to get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
and assholes.
And you're
not a gangster.
It could be.
Saving money all the time. Hey, when you threw a hissy fit, your wife tried to help you with your ego. And because of that, you
a dozen times over.
Be a pal.
Thought maybe shooting it when it was lit up would help accelerate the light thing, but I don't think it does. Definitely my least favorite type of enemy. If they were more aggressive and they attacked you more often, I think I'd like them more. At least when they're aggressive, you have a chance to like shine off.
It's totally not that you have to literally pay your best friend to hang out with you because
Show the ass.
Oh, wrong button. Huh. Another one. That's back. Didn't even physically touch us.
Driving me nuts.
Yeah. Guess you can't cinematic dodge the flock of seagulls. Oh, ground effects are gonna kill me. Starting to worry I wouldn't have enough shotgun bullets. I'd have switched, but I was like, alright, unlimited. Definitely my least favorite enemy type. Just running around in circles. We have destroyed Mike the TV once again.
It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me? Just like that.
Together as one.
My mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible.
Might even take 10 years until the developers could make the sequel.
It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Return. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to do the DLCs before we jump back into 2. But we are going to jump into 2 right away. I heard the Steam version does not even have the remaster, because originally we played the remaster on when we bought Alan Wake 2, the one that came out for free on Epic, but this was on Steam, so I feel like the first time I played through those DLCs, they were all buggy and shit, and the lighting was all destroyed. That's why I was hesitant to play through them again at the end of Alan Wake before we go back into the final draft for Alan Wake 2. But apparently that's just in the remastered version that it's all buggy and shit. I did hear something about that. Honestly, this version looks just as good, if not better, than the Steam version. Probably because there aren't any of those crazy bugs. They do some crazy stuff with the lighting in the last 2 episodes, the DLC episodes. So it's like kind of surprising that the non-remastered version is just straight up better. Is it surprising actually, Dave? I don't know. A lot of remasters are kind of doo-doo water. Especially when you have any game that's been remastered like after like 2010. Any game that came out after 2010, the remaster is just so doo-doo water. Especially like, was it Until Dawn? They remastered Until Dawn, and I love, there's 2 games on YouTube I love watching people do playthroughs of. I mean, there's more than 2, but 2 in particular that I used to watch a lot. I haven't really had much anymore lately, but I used to watch people play through Detroit Become Human and Until Dawn as kind of like a second monitor kind of entertainment thing that I would do. And Until Dawn, there was someone I actually I like watching their stuff. And I saw that they did Until Dawn, and I was like, oh man, I haven't watched one of those in a while. Let's go watch Until Dawn. It was the new version, the remastered version. I couldn't even make it more than like 10 minutes in. Everything just felt wrong. Like, I don't know. And they got rid of all the good music. They probably lost all the rights to the music. They probably had a short license for it. Except for the remaster, they couldn't use it or something. I don't know. But in the same ways, I feel like a little bit the same for this, or this version feels better than the remaster version to me. Although this one's upscale because it's on PC from the original Xbox. I think it was Xbox version 360? I don't know. Anyways. Let's get the other one up. Kill Your Darlings, Special 2. That's the name of finishing it. Alright, where's Wake 2? Oh, we're 73 out of 88 achievements just from like the first one New Game Zero blind playthrough of Wake 2. Not that that means you're that close. Sometimes some of the last couple are crazy. Capture the right game, come on. There it goes. It has been a minute, so even though we're going to do the final draft, and the final draft, it does have actually updates to stuff that happened. So it's going to be like a different ending, the true ending, because it's not the New Game Zero. It's been a while since I played the New Game Zero, so I'm not going to know if I'll be able to tell exactly all the main differences. Some of the big ones will be pretty obvious, I'm sure. Because at the end of spoilers for Alan Wake 2, which I should say out loud because we just finished Alan Wake 1 on the screen, I'm going to say, well, my hand up, I'm doing short spoiler. So at the end of Alan Wake 2, I remember basically saying that there was a spiral that continues, and he's basically writing iterations, and the final draft is supposed to be the final ending when he's actually... I don't know, I'm assuming it's probably a semi-good ending based on the way the games have gone. But, yeah, so the final draft is like the final end of the spiral where he fights the final edition of Return, and I think that's what the New Game Plus is, which is what we're going to start after I go for a bathroom break. Spoiler over. Better say spoiler before you start spoiling the game you're about to play, even though we are about to do the final draft version, so we get the actual true ending now. In any case, like I said, quick bathroom break, gonna make a coffee, then we'll start the final draft. Be right back. All right. Water refilled, coffee refilled, Dave refilled. Quick re-summary of what's going on. So in terms of the stories of Alan Wake, which is written in terms of the books and manuscripts he's written, because that's actually how the game stories of the game go. Right before Alan Wake 1, he wrote The Sudden Stop, where he kills off his main character, Alex Casey. The events of Alan Wake 1 are basically Departure, the manuscript he wrote, which is the departure from his previous works. Alan Wake 2 is basically Return, the manuscript Return, and then now the new game plus final true ending that we're about to do is called The Final Draft, because presumably it's the final version of Return. So yeah. I can remember what happened in Alan Wake 2, but I'm not sure if I remember all the little bits and details, so when things do change, I might not realize right away that it's specific to the final draft version. I hear some of the cutscenes even change, though. I don't know if I want to play through Nightmare. I don't want to really care about too much about, you know, conserving items and stuff. I don't even remember what abilities you unlocked.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast.
They get right into it, huh? The next loop, they say.
Hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Alan Wake 2, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. And now we're at the final turn of the spiral.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
So other than Wake understanding that it's a spiral, not a loop, and having some memories remaining of his last loop through the spiral, I imagine it's gonna be similar story arc, which means we're on our way to get Naked Nightingale here ritualistically sacrificed. The reporter couple, or were they brother and sister?
Oh, where'd he gone?
They really make you walk around looking at this man's crack for the entire first 5 minutes of this game. Tortured by memories of Wake. For how large of a fella he is, he's got like a smaller butt. Got that Hank Hill syndrome. Oh, okay, Springs on Ellis in this one. You're one of them. Hey there, fellas. Can you spare me a jacket? I didn't remember they actually shot him. Seems like a waste of bullets. I thought they grabbed you and sacrificed you right here. There we go. Weird. Crunch, crunch.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Imagine starting the ritual cutting the guy's heart. Where's the rest of the stuff? Oh, you can see his pee-pee. That's unfortunate. Could have left that in the shadows, Remedy. Alan. Alan.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest
Not your
episode
fault.
of
People get all
Night Stranger.
murdery.
Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Synchronized chugging.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Don't fuck up.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
He probably heard the sheriff got shot. Didn't know they were gonna leave the deputy alive. Return one. Invitation.
Could be our deputy.
Hey, over here. Hey there.
Hey there.
It's Casey, right?
Nope.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
That one's Casey.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Don't be sorry, they decided this in the car literally 2 seconds ago.
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
Uh-oh.
My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Disagree. He's just proving the point.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Thornton, shut off your goddamn radio.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
not inside the body,
outside the victim's person, when they should be, well, you know, inside.
The best description.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Banging. No, I think they were brother and sister. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
City folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry.
Depends on the city.
Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
Fenced off by the FBC, by the way.
All of it. They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Oh, is this where they do
Make
the
sure I'm
Mind
seeing
Palace
the
thing?
clues clearly.
They say case board, but they really mean Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Oh, she actually calls it the Mind Palace technique.
And work the case.
I forgot.
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
All victims reported missing in 2010. Ed Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolf. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, not cause of death, chest trauma. Exposure to water, post-mortem? Dentist. Well, sounds like he had it coming then. Killer profile. Postmortem tattooing. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be sportsman or hunter. What else was in the Mind Palace? They got the map of the area. Areas. Yeah, we get to have kept all the things.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Does not pause the game.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm.
Our last
Real funny, Anderson.
Casey.
nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
There's not even that many mosquitoes. I'll tell you what, this trail is pretty well maintained given the fact that it's inside the FBC
Not a bad place to
gate.
get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Casey, you need to chill on the nature. God damn, dude.
Damn.
Right?
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think they the law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
The Witch's Ladle. I'm gonna call it that for the rest of the game. No ladles, only ladles. We'll collect. I thought those UFO cover-ups are mostly CIA and NSA. FBI really involved? I guess CIA is mostly foreign stuff. Is there jumping in this one? I'm not gonna read every little thing out loud since it's the final draft run. Okay. Takes you into the Mind Palace, huh? I want it to go away, the notification. I guess that's how you do it. You just do it and then undo it.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
Is your flashlight not on, Saga?
You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I'm looking at the
Body
corpse.
is
There we go.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Place the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think it was, you didn't have to play stuff completely in order to progress. Like if I remember right, but I'm not sure. Like, did we have to come in and do that before we were allowed to go get the rest of the clues? I can't remember. Oh, Prince. Oh, there's still the actual body to examine. Heart's out.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Oh, you put it not on the thing. I see. You read philosophy books? Nah. I'm too lazy for that business. Even back when I used to read a bunch of books, it was mostly just science fiction fantasy.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
I think I'm gonna start reading some Warhammer 40k.
And the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked. Check the updated goals by pressing Y. Investigate the crime scene. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. Free to examine the case board. Yeah, I might start reading some, or even like audio novel, some Warhammer 40k.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Those
Need
are
to find
be.
more clues.
There's lots of
Large amount
philosophy in
blood on
the.
table.
Lots of
The
philosophy in the
victim died
40k
here.
novels.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
It was a team effort. There's lots of 40k
Someone
games
was
to play
drinking
as
beer.
well.
They spent time here, waiting.
But there's too many games coming out this year. That being said, I am playing through the new game plus of and the replay of Alan Wake 1 right now. And you might say, well, if there's so many games coming out this year, you don't have time to start the Warhammer ones. How come you're playing this? This counts towards Control Resonant. Yeah, this counts for Control Resonance release. Speaking of which, I'm going to replay Control closer to Resonant, I think. Probably September after Onimusha. Right before Resonant comes out. Or maybe right before Onimusha. Although right before Onimusha, Mortal Shell 2 comes out, end of August. And also Star Wars Zero Company comes out towards the end of August. Beginning of August, Beast of Reincarnation comes out. Maybe middle of August I'll play Control. Because I want to make sure I finish Control again before Control Resonant.
Someone
It's
left
been a
in a
while
hurry.
since I played that one.
Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Realistically, even if I wanted to like make the excuse I was replaying games before Resonant came out, the only one really would need to be played is Control. I just wanted to play the final draft of Alan Wake 2
Multiple killers. Quite the party.
for later. I just wanted an excuse to play replay Alan Wake 1, and I figured playing the final draft finally for Alan Wake 2 to get the true ending was a good enough reason.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
And sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at
His
Quantico.
current state, you mean Washington? Because you're used to seeing him in New York?
After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
It's funny because Alex actually, he just, the way he
I think
talks.
that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
I'm trying to say things. Because Saga comes in talking and she sounds like what you would imagine an FBI agent would sound like. Alex Casey comes in sounding like he really is just one of Wake's characters. It's kind of funny. Imagine you're on the case something this town wants to forget, I'd wager.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
Because he was a dick.
He's been missing for 13 years.
Yeah, nobody was missing Nightingale.
Why here? Why now?
Where did the victim come from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act
It's not
of
Dave.
violence.
Dave's not here, man.
This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see
Material
him as a
component
person,
for spells requiring
or like a
concentration.
container for something.
Which is why they're after the hearts. Oh, charms. I forgot about that. How do I... Oh, that was still a tutorial pop-up. But did I not profile the victim? It says goals profile the victim. I just did that. Oh. You have to go ahead and put it up on the board, what she learned. Are we gonna go to the lake now?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
I'll just wait here.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Come on, Case. Get a jog on. There you go.
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
Yeah.
Did something happen at the lake?
Couple
I think
things.
Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
Is there any other way to be
Dragged him
in
to
the woods at night?
campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Really?
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
He's enjoying his life,
Figured that
Casey.
part out yet.
Off his goddamn back.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Casey fucking
You need
hates
to get
nature.
out more. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Thanks, Saga.
Tracks. Barefoot.
Manuscript page?
Nightingales? They come in.
Oh, there we go. I didn't realize she was gonna interrupt. I did that.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
This game is
You were
pretty
right.
sick.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Trail has gone cold, huh?
I think he came
Too many
from the
unknowns.
lake,
Doesn't make sense.
but his tracks make no sense.
Read the words. These words felt like a message.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I
It
must
was
find
his-
out what.
It was his love for his career. That's what was put inside of him. Oh, does it go on the caseboard? Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Learned all I can hear.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more.
I want this
But what's the
pop-up to go
purpose?
away. Like,
They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
you're goddamn right.
Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience?
Yes. Manuscript pages.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
That's Wake trying to write in
Did you know
her
this entire area is inside a cul-
learning that this is not the
This
first time
whole
she's done this,
mountain
that there's a
used to be an active
spiral.
volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Yeah.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school.
Now I
helped Logan
fucking
build
hate
a
it.
great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Yeah, that page was like, I think, the beginning of Wake trying to bring, because Wake understands it's a spiral and this is supposed to be the final draft now, but he's trying to bring awareness to Saga, I believe, there, right? Trying to make her understand that it's also, because he needs her help to end the spiral.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Big
Crazy
puddles.
listen down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've
Oh, yeah,
got a
he.
key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. What do you mean a shortcut key? You mean you made the FBI agents walk down some random ass trails the first time?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
Just for the fuck of it, right?
Right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that
Mood.
shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Can you imagine though? It's like the first time.
Seems like a nice town so far.
The first time the FBI shows up, you're like, yeah, through the hole in the fence here, avoid the puddles, go down the trails, and then you get down to the bottom, and it's like, oh, you guys want to go back to town? Here's a shortcut up an actual trail from here up to the parking lot.
Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
The FBI
We should
agents.
go for a hike if we get a chance.
Be like, you take a piss? You taking the piss?
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
The FBC won't let me be, let me be me.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera?
Nope, it was for their beer.
Snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Look how
Here we
deep
are.
in they parked.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
They parked this shit like they were gonna get a ticket if they did it wrong. Nobody's gonna be worried if you're just parked in the middle of this space. What the heck?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Home of the annual Deer Fest. What is it? 81st.
Need to swing
Oh, that
by
makes
the
sense,
lodge
yeah.
to get anything from the field office?
68th to 81st.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Let me investigate this parking job.
The diner's
I'm
just up the
suspicious about
waterfront.
something.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
No, I guess it's about spaced, right? I was like, they went so far out of the way to park perfectly at the other place, and I was like, getting out here, I was like, is there enough for 2 cars here? I guess so. 4 cars total, 1 more over here. I guess I'll let you guys have that one. Flooded, thanks. Oh, I'm going down here though.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Didn't default to the radio that time. I came back in because I realized it's 1 out of 9. Because as you can see from the New Game 0, we kept all this stuff from the radio. There's one various artist we missed somewhere along the way in our playthrough, but 1 out of 9, there's no way we missed all 9, right? So the Pat Main radio show must be like specifically for the final draft. Does that mean that Wake is going to use Pat Main as one of the resources to end the spiral? I like Pat.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
Please do not sell people's pets at a bake sale.
Definitely seems to be on the menu.
Oh no.
How about over the
Oh no. They're eating pets.
Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
What's the weather like? It's gonna rain.
Lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
National Nightmare. Are they going to use Pat Maine to introduce a new musical act called National Nightmare that's going to be a combination of the Andersons and like other supporting characters? I like Pat Maine, even in the Alan Wake 1 we just did.
Just how much
He's
coffee
enjoyable.
have you had today, Charlie?
Not enough. If you're gonna make him wear this fuck-ass costume, he can have as much coffee as he damn well pleases. Okay?
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Never enough coffee. My coffee's empty, by the way.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for share.
This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect. It is the finest entertainment.
Anyone see what's wrong with
I'll
this
be back
picture?
in a second.
Roger. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so.
So these banners, as you can see, the Bright Falls banner across the top, they're meant to be vertical, right?
Isn't it?
This man can barely reach the bottom rung with this fuck-ass ladder.
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking
These two are just chilling, pretending like they're doing a job. They said, we get paid by the hour. I'll go get the other ladder in a couple.
Please.
Because that's the way it's supposed to be hung over there, right? Like, so, like, what are you doing with this ladder, bud? What are you accomplishing here? Fired. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted too much by the town. Let's go to the diner. Where's the diner? Over there. What are they doing with these little ladders? If he stands on his tippy toes, I'm sure he can make it.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
Where's Sarah?
I got you both some coffee.
Give me Sarah.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I'm just looking. I don't think I could ever be
We've looked through the case files.
an
you sent
officer.
over, Sheriff.
I could never be a police officer or an officer or anything like that for a number of reasons. But the most mundane one that I cannot be like, I would never be able to do it for, is all the shit he's got to carry on his belt like he's Batman or something.
Sure.
Like, I legitimately, when I get to work, I take my car keys out of my pocket. I put them in the drawer of my desk. I don't even want that shit in my pockets. I need my pockets empty.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I just realized, is that a sensory thing? Is that ASD coded? I don't wear a watch because I don't want that on my wrist. I don't carry anything in my pockets other than phone.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That's definitely sounds very Spectrum related, doesn't it? Teamwork makes the dream work. Hell yeah, brother. We're like a family. Which is why you should come to work when you're sick.
I need something to force this open.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not even the weight. It's just the feeling of it, like pulling down like unevenly. Because if you have like a holster on your belt, and you know it weighs a couple pounds with a gun and stuff in it, right? So it's not like it weighs a lot, but it's just the way it would. Because your belt's like, say it's like this unloaded, and then he's got the keys and the gun on one side, so it's like it would constantly all day long have that one little tiny, like almost like a little tiny hand tugging down on your belt. Now, military people, they got to carry around like a rucksack with like 40 kgs and stuff like that. That's some serious weight. That'd be where the weight would come in problem. But I feel like I've carried heavy backpacks hiking before, and I feel like I mind that less than having like uneven things. Like, even for a watch, I think if I had like a watch on each wrist, I would deal with it better mentally than having a watch on one wrist. As insane as that sounds, you know? It's like, it's the mismatch of balance. Jukebox out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
This is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Nice, let's talk to the bookers.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Pie looks pretty good.
That's us.
I should
I'm
get a pie
Tammy,
tomorrow.
and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
Chill, lady.
I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Sorry, I'm having a real introspective moment right now. I just realized something. Let me grab something real quick. So, with the unevenness thing I was just talking about that's goofy as shit, I was saying how I have my keys in the one pocket. I get to work, I actually take them out of the pocket and put them in the drawer, but I can deal with having my phone in my wallet. This is what I actually use for a wallet, which is a card holder with a clip. So, it literally is just a mirror if I have the phone on one side and the wallet on the other. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't even really mentally do that on purpose. So
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting
That's definitely
crazy,
something that's on the
shouting
spectrum.
weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
I even had a class. I'm so stuck on this now. I even had like a classic normal style like fold out wallet before, but it was thicker, right? So if you had the phone on one side and the wallet on the other side, it would still be pushing unevenly. Anyways, let's solve this murder.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Hey man, I got masks and knives.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh,
This guy's so
and
into
we
it.
found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Not gonna tell us what you found, huh?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I don't think I played too many detective games because I don't really count this as a detective game because you're not really solving puzzles or doing like investigation. You're just going through the story of Saga doing it, if that makes any sense. Because she has the power that just gives you the answers, right?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
But it's detective themed at
Was
least.
built to hide what's there.
I should try LA Noire at some point.
They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions.
My book has questions.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
The Sherlock Holmes games. I feel like I've seen something about that once, like a clip or something, but not too familiar with those. I know LA Noire is very popular and very well thought of, so at some point.
So you found
I
something
feel like that'd be a good one to start with.
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
The lady's like, how the
You need to
fuck?
hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Yoink.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Is that Rose?
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
I love Rose.
I thought we'd never see
Mostly
you
because of
back here
that
after
Night Springs
awful,
episode you
awful
do
thing happened
involving
to your
Rose.
baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
I just like the idea of like in public to someone. I know what this is. I've seen it on TV. Rama.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Please pay at your table. It's please pay at your table. How come you all got a cash register? I know, it's for people that come and just grab takeout. I'm just being shitty.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
$8.99 for Big Buck Burger. Is it actually made out of deer? Or is that just the theme? Because it's the Oh Deer Diner.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
Murder?
Suspicious people in deer masks?
Oh.
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find
That's 6 crates of bananas?
Are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Nerd.
Morning, Sheriff.
I haven't played D&D since 2nd edition.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests.
Unless you count video games.
Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Main Street. I was
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
cute.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
I'm gonna say the 6 crates of bananas is only confusing to me because how many bananas are you going through at any establishment in a town of this size?
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
That's
I'd like
so
to
many
take a closer look
bananas
as soon as possible.
that you're passing the one
Either way,
banana
Sheriff.
per person per day mark. If you're ordering that many
This
bananas,
is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
I
Anything
feel.
you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Maybe the diner is responsible for all the bananas in the surrounding town area of
So
the
we
Bright
share a
Falls
morgue with
area.
the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our
Ooh,
only
Crunch
coroner
Bar.
rotates between a few other towns, and
Can you
he's
stop
latest
pushing me,
deputy
Casey?
analyst, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Dairy milk, Crunch Bar, Doritos, and some generic chips. I think that's Crunch Bar, yeah. The genericified. Casey trying to shove me down the stairs. You were my partner, Casey. What the fuck?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
What the fuck, Casey? That's a window, Dave.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Position the camera so I don't see his
I'll
PP
start with the
again.
external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What
Well,
other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
tattoo gun.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
For 13 years, even.
It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
The rib bones there look so brutal. Cause of death, defensive wounds. Not cause of death. Anything else from the body? Ritual writing, smudged text under the victim's skin. Specifically under the victim's skin. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. Bloating of joints with long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death.
Thanks.
But the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Or did they not have time to get it on their own?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Go take it on Scientology if you want a cult case. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Pretty sure there's a dispensary named here called the Cult of the Tree. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. What kind of cult? Cult symbols. Ear masks. Cult psychology. Large amount of supplies on the table. No. Cult goal?
No.
Okay, to put it at the origin point. Put on some gloves! Good Lord.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
You got a whole stack of them, too. Imagine reaching into a cadaver's chest cavity without wearing gloves. Goodbye, Baker. Baker.
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
My gun.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Brother, I offered to pay. Order wherever you want. Don't gotta be shy.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being detected. Lights heal as well, same as the first.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Restore some health if you leave or attack while in combat. It will become temporarily unavailable. Oh. Oh, he got us. What? He was like an entire room away. What the heck? Must have leaped from crazy distance. This is not how the story goes. Well, I am a shit tier storyteller. What is this loading screen? Are you fucking reloading the entire game? Well, let me look at this chest cavity in there now. There you go. Only gives you a little bit of HP back.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house.
Go.
Is it out there in the hall? Oh shit. Well, I guess it was not a loop, not a wraparound. I remember in this game if the headshots do matter. Let's go what they do.
Vanished.
He gone. End of chapter. Don't worry, it's not like the chapters are longer in the first game. In this one, I think both sides have like 9 or 12, something like that, chapters. In the New Game Zero, anyways. First game only got those 6, so they're longer. I can't remember. Oh, you can switch back whenever you want once you reach a certain part of the story. I wonder what the proper phasing is going to be. Maybe it'll be different in the final draft. I don't think we immediately... Yeah, we still stay on him.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
I get up every
The page
day, lady.
predicted all
I haven't
of
had a
it.
heart for years.
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
He's realm hopping. Don't worry about him.
More than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is
His
performing
pupils are
rituals
so far to the side.
create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I think.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Oh, I didn't finish this up because I did it right after the
We're dealing with an...
thing last time.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
And then I got jumped.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to
Gotta replace all these things. Was there? Okay.
Oh.
Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
Huh.
Supplies.
No.
What psychology? Not this one, is it now? Is it who's involved? No. Oh, it's a branch off. I was like, that one's full though.
Nah.
The fact that it's highlighted means it's somewhere, something can go somewhere. Oh. What? Cult's goal. Casey?
The heart is gone too.
Yoinked.
Did the fucker take it with him?
I mean, I wouldn't leave my heart behind if I had one, so. We know where Nightingale went, technically, from the manuscript page.
Can't be opened on this side.
But I have to make sure that Saga knows. We've seen all the manuscript pages, so it can't be that. No. There's nothing new here, because nothing's orange.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
Well, I guess we can't
There's
depend on
no
something
rational
orange dot popping
explanation.
up if there's something to be placed.
This is the case we must solve.
Wait, that still didn't figure out where Nightingale went? Saga, are you fucking slow? There's a lot of details here. I do more talking to Casey now.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Sure does.
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Calls him a Taken. We might have to fight Liam Neeson.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
You guys
We'll
blind?
do what we can, man.
Y'all okay, they ask, standing over the poor dead lady.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all. Crazy
Hold on a minute.
talk. Monsters aren't real.
Thornton.
What do you mean? The sheriff disappeared?
He does that.
Huh? He's gone like magic?
I
Does
need
that from
bolt
time to
cutters.
time.
It's definitely not real.
Definitely real.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Also, it's bear season.
Oh
Oh no, a bear.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine.
Coffee roaster / tour guide.
You, the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount.
9%.
Limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
9%. How could I not get one? I'm losing money if I don't buy 3. Records room? The glass. Oh, it's that weird, like, wavy, like, glass.
My client has been held here long enough.
Hold your client.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some mo.
It won't open.
For you, maybe.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Let me out, let me in, let me begin. He doesn't want to talk to us. Alright, let's head out.
Good day.
What's so good about it?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
in
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I feel like I remember
I'm gonna
this,
take a quick
though.
look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla nursing home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
Turkey to the elderly? Gotta be hard on the teeth.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, diner.
I'm feeling stiff. I find a light snack helps. So did you try that beef jerky?
When I'm feeling stiff, I find at least 20 to 30 minutes scrolling videos helps.
Mercado won't roll.
Takes that long to
over
find the
on
right
issues.
one. 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Man, I want to go to Deer Fest. I heard they have a swan float. How'd you get here so quick?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Wandered through a little bit. How do you map first? Oh Hold it down to map. Wellness center. Valhalla Nursing Home.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe 3.
Maybe 6. Valhalla Nursing Home. They have so many nurses in this town. They have an entire home just for them.
Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Who dis? It's not the Booker's, is it? Maybe it is. Return to the heart. Return to the heart, and you're
The page
to
says
blame.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what
Signal
that
too.
means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Well, hey there, fellas.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Oh, yeah.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihto. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close.
He's so
My mom's
animated.
family's from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Damn. Oscar's in
That's all I've got
danger.
for the moment.
Snooping, snooping. Snoop, 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 all day long. Snoop, 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 while I sing my song.
Kid's lunchbox?
Sure
An
is.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
We're all in this
Casey
together,
hates the endless
hero.
jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he
Ace
really
games can be used to upgrade weapons. Oh, right. So I did not maintain any of my upgrades? Oh no, there's stuff here. At least the books are. Oh yeah, no, we've still got all the stuff. Stand still, perfect accuracy, way home. Enemy's darker shield. So we haven't bought too much stuff though. 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Bows, 2 shots, magnetic. Bolts lodged in enemies will attract bullets fired. What the hell? The new surveyor. Stand still, slowly answer. Just kick back and minimize pellet spread. Move fast while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Wow.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of blipped.
I don't get the feeling
That seems like more of a
Nightingale was
breaker thing.
responsible.
Yeah.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No
He
sign of Nightingale.
originally from Britain?
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Footprints? Footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Not creepy at all, you're lying. Knock knock to you too, Mr. Cabin. I saw something to interact with. Was it just the door? I guess so. Probably was no reason to have come this way yet. Do I have? No. Okay. That didn't carry over. Okay. So then the kids all sad because their friend's moving.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
It weren't me. I'm not much of a lunchbox person, but I probably would go boxing for some lunch, so...
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go? I can feel something.
The jump scare.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Witchfinder Station. It's a hefty jump scare, too. Footprints leading into the forest. Casey lunch boxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
It can be.
Another message.
Oh, that's who left these. This is Bright Falls. This is Cauldron Lake. Usually that's like for... I mean, I guess that's because she's missing her heart. Usually that's like where you put your face for a picture. It's funny that it's like in her heart area. Hard to believe.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out
There's
of it.
flashlight boosts.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Witchfinder Station, but I want to go to the witch's hut. Is that where I was up above there a second ago? Stuff tumbling down to draw our attention, I take
This
it.
is the witch's hut.
Door is.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I see a fuse box. An entire box of fuses is surely enough. So I give that box a fuse again. Or in layman's terms, let's refuse the box. Breakers can't steal a fuse from there, I guess. Oh, the immediate area, huh? Of the witch's hut, or? Little tip, it's in the immediate area. Figured the store might have some fuses. I like how it has like the heftiest fuses of all time too in horror games always. Some fuses that would be carrying like 50 amps or something ridiculous.
This fuse is busted.
Aw. This fuse is too hot. This fuse is too old.
This one looks good.
This fuse is
People should really
just
stop
right.
littering, though.
You gotta get Wake on that one. He's a literary litterer. Literally. Oh. Ugh. Pardon me. I thought the fuse box was inside for some reason. Dark poem.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Apparently we're missing... Where did Nightingale go? Profile someone, huh? Nightingale?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
You read that, huh?
Stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings.
It's only because
a
it had.
coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall. And in
Oh,
the
right, the
cabinet,
map and the bucket.
another manuscript page. The fuse was in
shit.
place. She found it among the junk.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Let's make a... There's only so many, huh? Because that was from the... Does it indicate? Oh, it does say the final draft. Okay. It's like I want to hope it indicates. Oh. This is where the new game plus real art share. No ammo for any of this stuff. Well, some of this stuff has ammo. Sawed off pump action. I suppose we'll keep just the pump. Can't rotate it, can I? Only one arrow there too. How much point to start using that?
Another page. Making
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Do I have the heart with me? I don't, right? I need to go back to the police station for the heart? Oh, I have to interpret the page's meaning in here, not in here.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
There it is.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yep.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I think if I had psychic powers, I would just take up the profession of winning the lottery. I wouldn't be
I need to check the general
joining the
store for the
FBI
heart.
or CSIS.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson.
I've been lost every day of my
Years
life,
I
Casey.
spent with my ex-wife.
Also the years I spent with your
Find my way
ex-wife.
back, don't you worry about it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
You're a creepy twig sculpture.
Rest easy, buddy.
She's so into the taxidermy for some reason. Thought there was something down there. Raindrops sound like something is falling a little bit. What was that? Oh, it's just point of interest.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look
Wash your
around for a way to
hands,
open this thing.
take the chicken out of the
locked
fridge
box.
and take a nap.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
All of these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge and take a nap. Wash your face. No. Wash your hands. Where's the sink? I'm sinking, I'm sinking. There's no symbol near the sink. I guess this counts as a symbol near a sink? It's like a little bit diagonal one. Take the chicken out of the fridge is the straight up and down one. And then take a nap is the pointing opposite directions one.
Nightingale mentioned the general store.
Shut up,
I need to
Saga.
check it out.
I need to check out some loot. It's gotta be that one, even though you can't see the space. Oh, it's two different sides of diagonal.
Notes and ammo.
Don't take anything if
Looks
you
like
aren't
they're
one of the
tools of the
trees.
trade.
Well, sucks to you guys. Mine now. Is that the general? Yeah. Hello. He heard me. I said, hello. And he said, oh dear. Oh my god. I didn't realize that wasn't going to kill him.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Really, painkillers, quick to consume and smaller health benefit. So the other ones I got to... Painkillers, do I have a trauma pad? Oh, I was equipping it. Oh, so I would put it on my quick bar. I don't know why there were so many slots in the quick bar. Yeah, I thought shooting that weak spot would kill it, so I like shot the weak spot and then stopped doing anything at all.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Legible. It doesn't show us up as anything new, like it's not yellow, showing that there's something. What is the ritual? Oh. Where's the heart? Words on the heart. The cases.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Old stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Call to the tree. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game.
Pretty much.
Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Let me ask you about that. Pads, bullets. .308s. That swap them or literally just overrode it? Quite a few of them hanging out here. This would be me, I think, tucked in this little tiny corner. This looks like a nice setup. This person doesn't give a shit. They're way out in the open. This guy's here's got the best spot. And he's got his yoga mat. Looking out for that vascular health. Good job.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
But it is exciting. Is it? Is it that exciting? Seems a little bit dangerous. I guess that's the exciting part. Okay. Was she dead? I didn't think he would attack so quick. I thought he would give me a second to shoot the other guy, but I guess not quite like the first game where they just flail after they miss an attack. Well, where's this? All the way back here. Did she already loot this stuff? Nope. Unfortunate. Did it already change the, and I gotta update everything, and... I do think that's something they probably should have done something about. Anytime you update the storyboard, it should at least save the updating on the storyboard in the cases. Especially with how delayed some of the actions are here.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
I really gotta change this shit manually again. Saying is inventorying is something that should be saved generally, I would think. Her little jog isn't very quick, huh? Oh, the shoebox storage. I was like, what? Shoebox? Huh?
Shit. Can't talk now.
Danger! Remains in the black mirror!
What the heck is the tankiness?
Here, man! Get her on!
Fucking monsters.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Throw us into the overlap so we can burn. Or something. I don't know what the hell it was. Your friends will meet him when he's gone. When you're gone.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Is she angry?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Let's say.
Casey,
Can we communicate from inside the overlap?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Probably put up in West Virginia if you wanted to be really safe, or her. Dark paths. Very, very dark paths.
What was that?
Mr. Wait.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Our loop, it's a spiral. Not an unread one?
Need to find Nightingale.
Birds. Red or not? I seen him. Right, was writing.
He's here. Nightingale.
Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
He actually said his name.
I'll make you pay. You're in over your head.
All of this because of that one
into
missed
the
parking
tunnels
ticket.
From the Dark City into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Seems good. All about that clicker.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
That there is Alan Woke himself. Oh god, the frame rate, what the hell?
Nightingale's badge.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Subway tunnel overlap.
Nightingale hunted.
With a tree, apparently. shit. Go. Doesn't run. Jog on. Oh shit. I didn't realize grabs are like that. Like, they don't actually physically need to get to you, they just need to be within like 10 feet of you, and then it just pre-transitions into a grab. Wait, what? That wouldn't even hit me if I didn't dodge. I'm dead. I guess it's just a big AoE when it hits the ground? That's kind of goofy. Like, shit, that wouldn't even hit me if I didn't dodge. She slammed the ground and it hit the entire area. Oh my god, the auto aim is trying to make me hit the head. You see that? Brother, no wonder I can't hit the chest. The auto aim is literally fighting against me. Controller assist or whatever it is. What the fuck?
Shit. Run!
Oh shit. I'm not quit. Oh, no time to even dodge. Guess you gotta do it while he's dashing in. Alright, so the 2 shots in the head consecutively skill that we're supposed to have doesn't activate all the time on like bigger guys, I take it. Maybe only on little guys. Why can't I walk backwards? The fuck? Where even is he? Is there multiple? Because that's not where the sounds are coming from at all. Not even close. Oh my god, what? It's like a line AoE. Makes no fucking sense. Why can't I fucking move too? Jesus. First of all, his hand was like 6 feet fucking away from us. Then it teleported us sideways. Even after it teleported us sideways, his hand was still in front of my head, not touching me. How lazy can you be in your programming, man? Jesus. Game's got a budget of like $500 million too. Zero, it was used on QA. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I can't fucking get out of the menu. $0 used on QA. $1 million budget. Well, 1 million, very small. Because this game had such a huge budget too. Game's got a gigantic budget. $0 fucking used on QA. Lazy cunts. Even after they teleported him sideways, like, he did the teleport, which was the game mechanic, teleport slide across the screen, and then he moved his hand as if to grab us, and then it teleported him sideways to make the grab hit, and the grab still wasn't touching us on the screen, and then it entered the cinematic. It's like, what the fuck? How many times can you fail in one series of programming? On the ground there? You know what the devs didn't hunt for? A QA team. She's got the opposite thing Wake had in the first game. It's definitely faster to switch to her secondary. Isn't there a cooler here? Or do they move it? Did the one we looted earlier count as the same cooler? Oh my god, the frame rate's just dying too. It's not particularly helpful for a fight like this that the frame rate just dies. Definitely faster to switch to her secondary. With Wake, it was way faster to reload.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What
Wake.
is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Cauldron Lake.
Escape.
Not a lake, it's an ocean.
In danger. The dark presence.
Oh, it teleported me away from the loot. Overlap ended.
Got it.
Oh, does Wake show up right now? Well, sorry, Scratch, I guess, right?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Well, Scratch, Wake together.
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first.
I'm the realist.
What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
The lake.
You've been missing for 13 years.
Rhymes.
13.
End of chapter. Ugh. It's a really bad idea to leave it on this screen while I go to the bathroom and fill up my water, because all this music's always super copyrighted, but I don't give a shit. Be back in a minute.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times for your waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times for your waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times for the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Wait, after the music ends, it just sits there on a silent screen with a little bit of a flickering, waiting for the next chapter to start. That's funny.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. You mean an awkward car ride?
See you there.
Alex, Casey, how? Am I still...
Should look around. With the flooding gone,
Poor
could be
Wake.
further clues out there.
Casey.
Flooding disappeared very suddenly.
But.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Show what the previous flooded area is. It's just all this, is it? That's cut off right now. I'm not allowed to jump up this. What are you looking for in the previously flooded area, man?
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight?
That was just him.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
Pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives depend on it.
Unfortunate. This must count as the previously flooded area, surely. Stuff.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Who's locking their shit with memory games? Are you trying to keep it away from toddlers? Toddlers are great at memory games. Hell out of your mind.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Okay, dude, Jesus. Don't say it like that. Propane tank. Throwable gas. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage. And flare. And banana. It doesn't count as having explored the previously flooded area. I guess that's previously flooded there too. Is all of this previously flooded area? Oh, a first aid. Big man. Big man with a little gun. Ooh. I wonder if Wake 1 did have that. I was saying Wake 1 felt like it, well, honestly, Wake 2 does feel like it needs a quick turn more than Wake 1. I prefer the back A quick turns from like some of the RE games, but for a quick turn to no quick turn. Oh, they're not knocked out of the light or stayed out of the light. Safe havens to hide from enemies, receive healing in combat. Or maybe I wasn't into the light far enough yet. Holy bullet sponge, man. What the fuck? It was like 20 bullets total and like 7 of them in the face. It was about 15 bullets total and 7 of them in the face. But still. Holy bullet sponge, Batman.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I guess the pistol shots are just fucking worthless, because what the hell was that? That was like insta-kill. I guess the pistol shots are just fucking worthless. for anything of significant girth.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Inside cache key. Streamside.
There's something written here. A poem?
1 bird for light,
Or
2
a
for darkness,
riddle.
3 for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for an
Reminds me
injury,
of the
6 for
nursery
misery,
rhymes
7
every
for the
time
ending to
when
be
she was
whatever it may
little.
be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Ugh. Something feels different. I should look around.
It's not usually we would hit.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan
Oh,
made for
give
me.
us, is it going to give us all those cheat death charms?
Huh.
For ones we'd already gotten?
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Streamside cache. This is Streamside. Oh, the whole thing is Streamside. No? Well, better then? I don't actually even know if that affects our visibility. Must not be a master lock. That shit would be opened so quick. Witchfinders.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm
Chilling.
done here.
Fire.
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, it does say investigated.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
K-pop
We're
stance.
not seeing the full picture yet. Another one of those rhymes.
Definitely K-pop stance. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. What's we need the actual doll. Real life Zoom. Experimentation, Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Oh yeah, they were doing the nursery rhyme experiments. I remember. The Bridge Farm. Give you your privacy in there. Thought that was loot. Yielding after effects of the Cauldron Lake area. FBCs. Is that a top button toilet in a residential home? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I must have at some point. I don't know. It doesn't seem that weird. I'm just surprised to see it a little bit. There's the hero. There's the wolf. Test sites.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Yeah, huh?
What is this? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's another cheap
Another
set of them.
charm for my bracelet.
That's how it's gonna be, I guess. I was hoping maybe it would give us manuscript fragments.
I feel bad for these guys.
Stop petting the taxidermy, Saga. Jesus.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art The map became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Some of these pages are quite long. Partially from the edits, I think. Can I go this way? Oh, I can.
There's another lunchbox.
9. Obviously you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Duh. Dun, 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 dun. Did hop all the way down here. Private cabin. Oh, we gone too far. This actually could be right here.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts come to feast, but only a hero brave heart can keep the two apart. Mother crow sits in her nest, so I suppose crow, and then protect the home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a hero can keep, a brave of heart can keep the two apart. That might not be the nest. Oh, it is. Oh, wait. Spawn some wolves in with that shit, it sounds like. Generator. Can't quick throw it over there. Let's collect our teacups down here. Coffee cups. I think if you shoot them ahead, they stagger pretty reliably anyways. Guests. Mr. Lockhart. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Fuck off, bud. Do it yourself. The top couple's like, thanks so much for having this place where we can stay. And there's this guy. Just incorrigible. I miss having a jump already, though, not gonna lie. Wish I could crouch. There's no crouch, is there? I don't even know if having the flashlight off makes it less likely to be seen. I didn't like the look of that. Oh, that was this, yeah. That sound. Were there footprints from other splash prints? Turn your back. I see the mark. Is there a wolf? Eating something? Is the sound just not right? Or is that the sound? Oh, that's the sound of the wolf eating the bird from the nursery rhyme.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Is it real now? Yeah, now it's real. Shit, no battery. Thought I could smack it once, but it goes down before it goes up. Pre-heal? Or can you just come under here? The head goes down before it goes up, so you have to shoot lower if you want to do that. You get just fully de-aggroed though. Is the stream side gas now? No. It's gotta be bolt cutters or something you gotta backtrack through. There must be something in stream side that's considered a cache I can open with that though, somewhere. At least down here. There's a combination lock thing of some sort up above. Six plus 2 minus 2. What's this? Oh, up down. Let's be back over that way. Whatever it's related to, those numbers. Like 6 plus 2 minus 2. What does this relate to? Oh, there's a plus 3 over here.
Another locked box.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? A tree there. Rock, yeah, I mean. 6 minus 2. 3 plus 3. Do you use... Oh no, there's a 7 here. 7? Is that 7? Minus 2? So 5, 8. Oh, well, 8's last. 5, 6, 8? Or vice versa? Which one is the tree? Tree's last, right? Which one is the tree of this 5, 6, 8? Last. Like, which is rock? Rock or rock? Are you one of us or one of them? I'm one of me. I'm one of one. What would the stream side cache be? This is stream side. I would have thought the cache would be in this. We're probably going to be coming... There's a point of interest there, too. That might be it. We're probably going to be coming back because... Or if we care enough about looting stuff. This is probably going to be a bolt cutter or something. Those other ones. Alive. I just want a point of interest. Yeah, past it. Was it this? Yeah. Go back in this direction while we leave just to see if the other one is the... I would have expected to find the stream side cache in this little site. I don't know why. Just because when we came here originally, it popped up and said stream side. That's this whole area. Whatever. Whatever. Might be more inclined to look around if her little dash wasn't so slow. A little yog. Other stuff here. Oh no, I think we've been to that, right? Yeah. You can't just use it, huh? Hand flares duration and area effect. Which sign? Which is which? Wait, are you not allowed to go back this way? Oh no, you're okay. I don't know if there's any... Oh, they said something about by the witch's hut. She flashlighted some stuff. In that one manuscript. I feel like I remember it being inside the witch's hut, or was it in the witch's caldera?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both
it's
directions to
that.
manifest it.
Burns away the dark substance. Back at Witch's ladle. Which sign? Which is ladle? Just ladle. Is there a reason to? Thing here? Or is that something that already happened? Something already happened, I guess. I remember that now. Just we got the manuscript page way later for something that already happened. And I confused myself, hurt myself in my confusion. Leave me alone. I guess this counts as a previously flooded area too, don't it? Kind of surprised to see a full dead end with nothing in it. Yummers. Not openable. UFOs. Ultimate guide to UFOs and you. An ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Can't even word. Oh, Casey. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had made it just for you. Oh. Is that all that's down this way? 3 manuscript pages, alright. Got spoiled by the one that was like 9. Been in there. I don't really need to pass through the murder site, do I? Murder!
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Lakeheads. It's a buzzing. Meow. Meow. Go past the path. Oh, it's cut off now too, is it? Oh, it's right here. Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. Oh, it's this thing. Like sneezing in rhythm with the buzzer. Rhythm with the buzzer. Rhythm with the buzzer. Rhythm with the buzzer. Good advice, rhythm with the buzzer. left with the alarm going and the door open. Can't be good. Anderson, you took your goddamn time getting back to the car, huh? Check these corners. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Birdwatcher made his way to Cauldron Lake. Saw the weird guy decided to change spots again. 13 wolves or dogs something like 10 minutes ago. They sound wrong. Rabies? Man, rabies is terrifying. No horror game or movie could be as terrifying as rabies. Even if it's about rabies, for some reason. This little rose. Looks like there's something tucked up there. Tuck up there. But it also looks like it's not gonna let me walk up there, so maybe that's just flavor on the map. Casey's gonna be like, God damn, took your time. What the shit, lady? We were gonna leave.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
What?
Why didn't you call?
I tried.
Why blaming me for lady? Jeez.
Fine, really. But what about you? You sound
Jesus Christ, David.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
What an idiot. It's always Professor Plum.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
They're always drinking their coffee in sync. Where's your gun?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Put him in the light room.
I remember. I remember.
Is it wake time? Mr. Door.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band,
Late night. Initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Right? Looks like you already have done the show, Al. I love his expressions. Just looks so distraught.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how
The old gods.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played.
Two on the nose, two on the nose.
On, playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral.
Alan's like, can I get my hands on
Did
that book for a
get that
sec?
right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your...
The Oh Dear Diner
I hope it's
cups.
as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
That would never happen. The actor they got for Alan, the expressions he does are just so ridiculously perfect for the scenes where he's just supposed to be confused and shit.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
You done lost it a minute ago, Alan.
Get home to Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Could make a good horror story. You best start believing in ghost stories. Mr. Door's room.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Darling.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
It better. 666 or 665. The neighbor of the beast. They look so young in the real life actors, the Guardians of Asgard.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought it was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing.
Earlier loops cut earlier drafts.
That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self upon to get him there, a deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here. Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
You're exactly where you need to be, Al. You're the version that matters right now. Except you can't get in the cafeteria, so you're the worst version.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Is it me? Am I in the studio with you? Get slimed.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation, Part 1. Draft 1.
Blackboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Actually, I thought I was home in New York. Treasure room was my safe haven with story where I project myself. Everything Dora had said felt true. Is that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Oh, that was the chapter transition.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
You just want to spend all your time on the talk show. Get interviewed. It's your ego. I'm just kidding.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Aww.
Family, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
The accent.
I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
The fucking expressions.
What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
The expressions are all just too damn good. It's still 665. Oh, it's just no 665. Why is it flashing that way? Five 6-5? Still the same book here. Interpretation of Many Worlds with Darling. Yeah, a statue of an angel, I hear. Touched by a statue of an angel. Oh,
Hello?
Auntie. Do, do, do. The women's side, Al? Really? Nothing on either side, though. Tea?
Ah, Lord Aid. There you are, Tom.
Tom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
God's woman confirmed. That's why the Lord has purse. Well, it could be a man purse, I guess. Merce. The Janitor's key. Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Very much true. Map. Map can be accessed for returning to the writer's room. Basement that way. There's key. Are we able to go down this way at all? I don't know if there's any point though, because we haven't had any loot to speak of. Alan Wake's room. Wake. On the stage here, yeah. You hear Ati right through the fucking floor. He's got a powerful voice.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration
Tonight on Night Springs.
in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
The most nightly of springs. Season intro.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Yeah. Specialty lamp, though.
The lamp felt significant.
And hefty.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
A tool for bashing people's heads in.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, this is where you're supposed to have come and steal the light back, I believe. I don't think you're supposed to do it like I did with my one toe out the door, so I could escape with the light. It's dark. It's scary.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to
Psychotic reality is just reality in 2026, man.
Stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out.
Just watching yourself descend in madness.
Bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Poor Al, having a rough time of it. I do kind of miss the previously on Alan Wake's. It's dark without a flashlight. I feel like I just went backwards.
I needed to find another way out.
Rude. Arr. I guess it was because the chapters before were so much more like cut off from each other. Now it's like a continuation. I should just keep going the way I was going. Type thing. Type beat. Newark.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh, because it's your own dream world? Nope, Timmy's good. I just saw B and I was like, input.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
It's not even connected, Al.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Rip. The fact that it's hanging and still doesn't even have a cord is kind of wild. Free subway pass. Bonus. All the public transit you can handle. Casey. Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Let's see some road signs. Wheeler Street. Joey lives there, I'm sure. Caldera Street. No street signs in this intersection? Over there. This is Caldera that we're on. Is that over there? Subway kiosk.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Mm-hmm.
I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Just steal some light from somewhere for that, though. Can I go steal that light? Hornhaps? Don't look at me.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Sam
I'm
Lake,
Alex Casey,
the actor.
Looking into
The
a
method
murder.
actor.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art?
Crazy
Or
eyes.
would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
No guns. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. I'm sure he's fine.
Casey! Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
It's pretty harsh.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Amazon delivery? I'm down. Flashlight. Gun? Gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Baby, get back. So can we see our stuff now? Television. What's on the television? Oh, the, these, yeah. Radio. No, it's not unlocked yet. 'Cause I assume we'll have the same thing as we did with the Saga for the final draft. Access to the other stuff. Eventually. Oh, it's just a wraparound.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, unless the shadows block my way.
Did they though? I'm not convinced.
Fuck! The shadows faded out. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Internal dialogue too quick. In New York, your subway is now better than ever. Closed.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Can I take the one that we opened the entrance with? Negative. Might need it to claim another one though. The Dark Place map makes sense. Just got flashbacks of XCOM because I remember fighting in the city and there was like the raised railway and then infinite spawning enemies coming down from all angles. I was like, make them stop! That's the reason I'm kind of excited for the new Star Wars tactical game. Apparently it's the same team as XCOM. Same members. So I expect it'll play quite the same. Alan Wake, David Knapp. Nice to meet you.
Careful now.
There's the shoebox. So he had the flare gun and the shotgun. That was all really he had, huh? I know he had less weapons than Saga. Saga. Congrats. It's nothing. Nice. I mean, I can go in to look at the... No, I can't yet. There's abilities somewhere for you, isn't there? A little bit reluctant to use up bullets just yet. Find Dallas and the graffiti. Killer Pains.
Hello. Oh.
Hey.
You snuck up on me.
What's up, Alan? Dirty dog, you? Been a minute. Oh yeah, it's double barrel. That's gonna hold to a period anyways. Dark Place map. Mr. Door.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Missing time. No memory. Abducted. Memory till now. Always ended. Door up here. Will I forget when I get out?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Already took it?
Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Fair.
All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
The guy has many disguises, and I'm not prepared to even investigate this one a little bit.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Well, thank you,
I
Tim.
appreciate the help.
Yeah. Good guy, Tim.
See you around, Alan.
See you around, Tim. Hopefully you don't wind up in Timbuktu. Buckaroo. Tim Buckaroo 2.
Not weak.
You weren't real. Real to me. He's real to me, Dad. Shortcut. Which probably means we needing that light back, right? You love her. You lost her. You lost her. Ah, the first one was also you lost her. There was no love involved, only loss. Do 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 do. Initiation. Return. Don't write. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, it's just the windshield wipers? Oh, lordy. One flare. Oh. He wasn't even on that side of me, but he just kind of like came and grabbed me.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I
Word power can be used to make your weak stronger, assign them in the writer's room. Oh. We have a few words, but barely any, right? Words of gun. Didn't have to consume ammo. Knockback force of balance shotgun. Flare gun's projectile. Words of war. Full stop. Damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Paint the town. Double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies. Goes around. Restores 50% max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Need. Hand player's effect. Trauma pads. Direct duration of painkillers. 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Oh, what? 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Did I get a word or not? I guess I didn't get a word. Hard to detect. Interesting that I did that one. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Nearby resources and points of interest. Expand allies inventory. Charge on flashlight. Max HP. Max health restored by safe haven. 2% math health. The new powers discovered. Maybe I didn't discover this one right now either. It's not even. Word of gun, is that why? I guess so. Projectile area of effect, to not consume ammo. I think that was the whole reason to come back here. Get out this way too, huh? I can also go up above. Classics are forever. Huh? Oh. Huh? Why is it empty? It's a loot chest, not my life. Why is it empty? What the hell? Oh, they respawn? No way. It's fucked. I probably wanted to open this door, didn't I? Never did find a second source of light, did I? Pretty sure I can only hold one in here. This one you can just provide to, not take from, right? Oh, you can take from it. Wake. Wake. Wakey, wakey. Right. Fault of the word. Crunch. Like graffiti, just random ass shit from the game. Episode of Night Springs is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access it now or from the main menu later. Oh, this is it already found then? Season intro, Night Spring commercial. Except from the main menu later. It's not like I haven't done the Night Springs ones.
The gates to the
More so
platform were
concerned about
closed.
the
I had a ticket.
final draft. You may not be the only you out here. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. It'd be weird if real subways had that. Subway pass. Hey there, please pay the fare. Caldera
Something
Station.
about
New
the station
scene.
platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here.
Is this
a
where we end?
half-forgotten memory. An echo.
It is a specific angle, is it?
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
First plot element from an echo can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel. I love this sign, by the way.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I really like this sign because it's like, it looks like it's laid out the way a normal sign with notice and stuff would be for the subway system. And it goes, I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Unfortunate.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
Usually it's a good thing.
That was my way forward.
Get swallowed, that is. That way you haven't been chewed on. You might be able to survive.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. The man awake, come to nap. The boy who napped, come to wake. Rude.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Nah, no, I don't think so. I don't think I like the sound of that either, Al. Goofy ass jump scares, man. Like actual screamers too. Dallas. What's this? This is a don't go down this way, I guess. Be. Little A with the arrow on it. Even Steven.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
New scene, go to Flopborn, etc.
I had a new location for the story.
This was where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
This would I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
That black magic shit.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
The way he says that makes it sound like he's involved, man.
They're next.
Satanic blood sacrifice.
This famous writer, Alan Wake, their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
True. He may not be their leader, but they are his followers. Way. Man opened 2 doors at once. That's why he's called a visionary.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ma'am, what do you know? Whatever it is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh, you can... It actually doesn't matter for Wake to avoid detection. Turning off the flashlight, that is. Too late now, of course, but...
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper.
Oh,
into the
lordy.
story. I could imagine this murder cult
Look at all them
performing their
parking
macabre
tickets.
acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Look
the
at all
cultists
them
laid the
parking
Casey novel
tickets.
onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh, what the heck? That's not what I want to do. I don't think. I think it showed that it had new, but I think it was the same ones. Oh shit, I just boosted because I hit it
The
before I
plot
came in here.
changes shaped the world around me.
He's blocked there. Did this open up something backwards then? This was closed before, right? Or no?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he
Shit.
found was a fate worse than death.
Hold up. We didn't see anything really when we went murder cult other than just... We didn't collect any evidence or anything. We touched the book. That was it. Nothing else really changed. More signs of cult activity. Let's take this light with us. You go backwards for a look real quick. Suppose you can't interact with any of this stuff. You get more insight about the cult.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Who's humming? No humming allowed. No humming way. Gonna make Nightingale mad. Or is that Ahti? Ahti's allowed to hum.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, it's Tim. Yeah, sure.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Roblox?
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams...
Tim is cool. I miss Sarah.
I'm often...
Tim's alright.
Someone else. A different person.
Tim is supernatural himself, though, in a way.
Living a different life in a different world.
Sarah's just normal lady so far as I know.
It's alternate realities. Maybe.
Tim is reality hopper.
But certain things don't change.
Reminds me of Sliders.
Like Door.
There's the door. Never changing. Hashtag no changes. That's a hell of a power bar. Thick. Thick as a tick, that power bar. Alright, well I guess that's all that there is to be seen here. Let me tag this just in case. One more map. This bank of lockers in a train station making me want to play Yakuza 7. Oh wow. Oh, he wasn't real. I was like, thought for a second, I was like, oh wow, that didn't get rid of him. He weren't even real. Ah, rude. What's your problem, bud? Knocking me on my butt. That's what I'm going to do when I win the lottery. Not if I win the lottery, when I win the lottery. I don't play the lottery, by the way. But when I win the lottery that I don't play, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to buy a new house, and then I'm going to stay in that house for like 3 months straight, playing all the way through every single Yakuza game and every single Final Fantasy game again. That's what I'm going to do when I win the lottery. I mean, I'm still going to play through those games again at some point anyways, even without winning the lottery. Just not all in a row. That's why I don't play the lottery. It doesn't make that big of a difference.
Is the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Write the change you want to see in the world. The way they could just side quote all actual quotes. You need help. Good luck. The way they can just side quote all
The train
existing
blocked my
quotes
way
is so
forward,
funny.
But it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Instead of be the change you want to be in, or be the change you want to see in the world, write the change you want to see in the world. Goofy ass.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Radio.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello.
Dead.
Just like my life. Murder cult. Ooh.
The scene and heartbeat makes the cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
I swear to God, I'm supposed to have a 50% chance to get a charge back? Is that right? Can't be right. Words of... what's it, action? No, that's 50%. Words of lamp? 25% chance. Oh, it's 25% right now, so I guess that's kind of low, yeah. 50 health per second during flashlight boost is nearly nice, though. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, 15% chance to not use up a bullet, right? But I feel like I've been watching. I don't think I've actually noticed it not use up, not low down a bullet. Oh, you know what I haven't been watching, though? Maybe it regenerates one into your inventory. Otherwise, you'll be able to shoot forever. But it says not consume.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
You sure could. The only scene I need to find right now, though, is the bathroom break scene. So I'll be right back. I realized after probably it made no sense to just randomly compare Sarah and Tim so directly, but it's because Sarah Breaker was the sheriff in Alan Wake 1. Tim Breaker's the sheriff in Alan Wake 2.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
We only just finished Alan Wake 1 this morning, so.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt hub. I could get through it now.
Traffic. Oh my god, they did it to multiple subway cars full of people.
This was real. It was
Woo! Yeesh.
Fuck me.
Right? Jeez. Son of a bitch. Let's loop back. Dying screams directly into my ear.
I had to keep working on the story.
Sell propane and propane accessories. Where's this? Where'd this arrow go? That way. What are you pointing at, pen? It's pointing at this. Oh, there's words there. Is there a way to get see those words? Can't jump up. Shoot it? Oh, you shoot it. Words of power. Words of action. Action! Action! Damage dealt to close proximity. Damage received from darkness projectiles.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Yeah. You're not stuck just yet, bud. The torchbearer's dying screams are a sound you can replay through the radio. What in the degenerate shit?
My path was blocked.
Yeah.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. Fellas. Imagine being camped out on that bag on the floor just sleeping while the shadows are outside here. Just messing about. I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Yeah, you want me to go back to the train and write the other thing, probably. Sure. This is the plot board. Can't do anything with it, so I need to go to the collapsed tunnel and get through, probably.
Wait.
There's no loot in any of these. And there's so many things that are like no loot in them. Is it because we're on hard difficulty that shit just doesn't have loot inside of it? Not just less, but just none? All three of those had no loot. Didn't we open up a path? Oh, right here, yeah. We can go up to the blocked tunnel. Okay, it's fairly thick dartboard, I guess. Oh, they disappeared. Yeah, I guess it would catch. I was thinking, like, with how deep the darts were in the board and how long the pins were and how thin the board is, there's a chance that that representation looked like the darts were stuck directly into the cement pillar in a way. No Alan Wake here, bud. Na 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 na. Wait, didn't I get another one? Oh, the torchbearers, yeah. The torchbearers is another one.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge.
Knowledge.
The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Casey the tree. Is this a different tunnel now? No.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
What's the other scene? The Caldera Station? I don't suppose I need to backtrack all the way up to there. Change the scene. This one you can do now. Because are we sure that nothing changed down this way with... No, because the plotboard's gone now. Oh, is there a way through there in a different phase? Oops. Wall. Seem like it. Give it a shot. Hey, it didn't use up that bullet that time.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Yeah, I thought so. You can't add new element at all up here, right? Because it's just done. Yeah. And confusion. Oh, we still had other path that I just didn't do. Accidentally built up my flashlight. Wait, is there a... No, it's dead end. I just figured they wanted us to come back here and check out the scene, but... it didn't give us any new insights to use. I need to do that one to get through here. I haven't looked at the actual map in a second too either. That was hard to read though.
Wake. I am lost in the dark.
Lost in the dark. Stay that way. Closed, that's closed, that's closed.
Wake. Wake.
It's just a room full of dudes chilling. Oh. Stuff-ish.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
There's nothing to look at on the plot board right now, you liar. That's what made me run backwards from this place before rather than just going forward. Or did I go backwards on accident? Find inspiration at the subway station. Did I somehow go full circle? Where am I?
Wake.
Wake. Waking out. Oh, the splash might have alerted them.
I had to figure this out on the plot board. The echoing hall had a story to tell.
For that, though. See if there's any loot in this room. Empty. That guy, he rides and he rides and he rides. Bullets. Nothing. Alright. Let's start some business.
I had found another compelling location.
End of the line. Missing FBI. Nothing of note here with the missing FBI. Bears? Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. There's a cult in my pie. That's just atmospheric as well. Cult?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
There's the thing we need. Must need to be a few steps further back. Closer?
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
Summoning. Let's not summon no wakes. Hey dude. Chill, 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 chill.
Wake.
Wakey, wakey.
Colin, wake.
Eggs and bakey.
Wake. I'm lost.
We can't go this way.
I need the words. For it's not about.
Wait, am I cut off over here? What's this? Punch? What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's punch a thing. Oh. Oh, if you're not aiming, you actually melee with Al. Can't dodge that, huh? Oh, you're actually revealed. You're just so shadowy, I thought you weren't. Weird. Oh, somebody just phased through me like he's a ghost. Only because he is, though. All that to open this just to get a few battery full. The bullets back. Ooh, there's words in here. Sideway walk and stuff. Oh, did we already have? I might have already had those words of action.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burned mounds of an underground society.
I couldn't boost. Flashlight was refusing. He didn't make any noise. Like, he didn't make any noise when he aggroed. He was just doing it.
The plot element I found?
Wake. Alan, wake.
Is there RNG? There's nothing in there this time. I think that time we actually got the words. Did we? Oh, I can't probably go to the thing to check right now. Is the loot actually RNG? Because there was nothing in that box this time. Kinda weird. Go back. Ooh, words. Wait, no words? There we go. That being said, did I get those other words or not? So subtle and shit. How does he sideswipe open 2 doors that are that far apart with one hand? What kind of trick shots is this man doing?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffitis on the floor, secret rooms. I kept hearing whispers around.
It's inside the distance for flashlights about.
Knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical. There was no reason to have come in here. This little booth here down in the subway, by the way, rents for $5,000 a month in New York. It's rough. Apparently revealing this little bit here aggroed the entire world. I can't. Oh, where are the... Oh, and we're back to this room. There we go. 25 to 50? It goes all the way to 80.
Wake.
There's no... the words.
Why didn't that hit him?
Shit!
And then he's just AFK afterwards. Maybe a headshot doesn't always twitch him. Does it go back anyways? Actually, legitimately? Is this open? No, this is open. Lying to me, fucking guy. Oh, there was like an open train, wasn't there? Open right now, though. Because is this one? Okey-doke. Into the line. Torchbearers.
The plot changed the process.
Brother, this is your run? Life or death situation like this? Teeny little jog? Oh. Why you running, huh?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Coward. Coward.
The tunnel was open.
Oh, the dark presence behind us now? Believe it or not, he is running for his life. Totally. Good thing that the dark presence can be blocked
The
by
dark
a
presence.
minor rock collapse.
I had seen it before. I remembered now.
I
It was
remember
always out
now.
there, hunting me.
There's a lot of backtracking around in the subway system. Oh my god. Getting big lost. This scene seems worrisome. Oh, it's
I had found the
Nightingale in the heart.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Heart gone. Wish I could say the same thing for
Something
pee-pee.
had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Not closed up.
It was out there. Waiting for me.
I don't know if I'd be able to live in a 30th story apartment. Especially not like a 50th story. It's a building downtown here that has like balconies, the tiniest little balconies in the world up on like the 45th floor and shit. And I'm like, oh my god. I don't know if I trust construction companies enough for that. Next to Patha. Give me back my previously on. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow last. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. And Fred's gonna meet Mr. Scratch when you're gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Someone's gonna mark me and take me for a ride. They better buy dinner first. That's some bullshit right there. I don't care how cool your cult is. Oh my god, we're back in the subway station. Words of gun. What do I have anyways? I got one flare, got a decent amount of shotgun.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write.
Realty.
Ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Rating. I haven't noticed the hugest number of differences
Parliament
compared
Tower,
to the
our home
G0.
in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Is that a phone ringing? It is. Okay. It's just chiming so hard.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan.
The ringing did not stop when he picked up the phone. Of
Who are
note.
you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Boop, boop, boop. Where was that diner in the background? Did it say the Oh Dear Diner here too? OD Diner? Why? Well. Surely there must be a way to buy a mug from the old Oh Dear Diner. I have to look into that after stream. The way they're always drinking out of those Oh Dear Diner mugs so cracks me up. How did I get turned around? Where's Parliament Tower? Parliament to go this way. Parliament to go this way. Oh, they live right next to the Oh Dear Diner and the what's it called? Mr. Dorge Theater. Nice. Premium location.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all.
That.
Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Spark of light. Oh, it didn't shoot. It didn't register that thing over there. I thought it would register it even if I didn't listen to the whole thing. You can listen to it later. Shit. Fuck. It's not gonna let me back down now. Haunting, Initiation 3. We'll pick that up later.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Candid.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I mean, he's probably married with her. Sort of. He scratched you right out of the picture.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens, multi-focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Not quite the same apartment in the first game.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right?
You can take your photos on the side.
Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back.
Oh, Scratch was back.
Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Because of you, Al. Because of you, sort of.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Return by Scratch. Oh, geesh. Wow, haunting is a short part. Wow.
Some say that it loops forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Not looping forever. We're finishing it this time. Way to go, use teamwork to make the dream work, as we were told at the start of this run.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
It's not
And
a lake,
after
it's
all
an
this
ocean.
time, you've managed to get out.
Casey just like...
But so has your evil doppelganger.
Fucking Casey.
Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Yeah.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Deerfest is more important than you
Got
think,
out of the
Saga.
Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like
a Mormon.
Like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The fucking deer. Oh, God, the instant coffee. I wonder if that's gonna be like some kind of weird big reveal at the end where it's like
Mr. Wake,
technically Casey's a figment.
we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To
hurt you. We are all in danger.
Second time. Can't pet that one? Oh, you can.
And there's so much of it. You were a handsome deer.
Let me fill up what I have. Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
They understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. If the Taken are speaking strangely too, the pages are clearly connected, but how? What's this? No, reminding cultists that the victims are like animals. Cult psychology. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. Their victims are just the prey. Prey, prey, prey on that shit.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And
By
the
Alan
contents of this
Scratch.
book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Lady, you're married. There's an entity in the dark place called the Dark Presence. Wake and Scratch. Dark Presence are interchangeable. Or Scratch and the Dark Presence. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Is that not how the story changed reality? Guess not. Light and the Dark Presence. Would make sense. The light is effective against the Dark Presence too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Wake was trapped for 13 years in the dark place. Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Story changes our reality bit by bit, gradual. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch sent to the dark place. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality. Is that this?
Okay.
It only gives us 2 days to stop this. Some other strange reality. The dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. This page called this an area in overlap.
Doesn't make sense.
Really? None of these really make sense here. If that doesn't. Oh, started a new tree.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Thanks, Saga. The overlap. Enter the cauldron in overlap. What does she have to say about this one? Another world reach field cauldron lake. Welcome home to the dark presence. Bleeding into our world through overlaps. Oops, didn't mean to go cases. I still got something here. Page covers the overlap being related. The overlap dorm. It can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported for later. Fill these in, I suppose. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
I guess. Oh, Lord. Change dolls. FBC files. What are these and who made them? No? Let me throw stuff on there faster. Email from the author of the rhymes. Who made them?
Keep trying.
Thought that was the bottom one. FBC file on reality altering effects.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully
So here when
understand.
the rhyme was completed.
And that always goes well.
Reenacting, change the environment. Charm appeared. Cauldron Lake Rhyme. Cauldron Lake Rhyme. Cauldron Lake Rhyme. And then lunch boxes. Cauldron Lake. No? It is. Cauldron Lake, Cauldron Lake, Cauldron Lake, Cauldron Lake, Cauldron Lake. Alright, is that all of them? Yay! I think I've got a decent number of, where are they? It's, weapon upgrades. I have 15 pieces. Pistols, gunsmith. Reload. Use damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Will an enemy restore health? The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. I think we'll probably grab some of those when we get some stuff. You heard of the Cult of the Tree there,
Have you
Al?
ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author.
Yeah, Mr. Scratch.
Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
You don't want to profile Wake. Hurt yourself.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter.
The next chapter.
Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
You Wake, you son of a bitch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Can't scratch out that possibility. I'd say, well, could be followers of Scratch. Cult goal? Cult working for / with someone? Mayhaps. Where's the clicker? Colt's got it, apparently, according to Wake. According to Wake and
Okay,
Wake.
Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know
She does,
what's
that's why she
coming.
asked him for them.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
I don't believe you.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had
There's more
seen
to this, I
Wake's
think.
fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Interesting that you get the abridged version on the world map. These are terms that do not go together with what's happening. Alright, we got your pages, Wake. Man, that ceiling fan is doing work. Jesus.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
Why?
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Do not insult the flannel. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via bucket in the janitor's break room. In whatever order you choose. I think we'll do them number by number. Let's save it real quick. First, so let's go to Watery. Does it tell you the number you're currently on? Jesus.
Hi, welcome.
Hi. Really cleaning the bar with a sponge like that.
Favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Well, what's your favorite? You said go and then you didn't go. Throw her entirely in the trash.
Coffee World voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program.
So, take a sip of our own Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Terry, how are
Terry. Wow, this is a tall cabinet. Is it on something? No. What fucking... Why is the cabinet so tall? It looks uncomfortable for her at an adult height to use it. Kids wouldn't be able to use that shit. The hell? Wink. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files, find out name of good coffee from diner. Fair. Oh, your diner. I mean, you want me to come? I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. Fuck this town. I didn't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for to be determined. Space cult. Star Wars.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was.
Done fucked up.
Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground.
Rip Ed.
Ed struggled in vain.
Rip Ed. Other page. Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes. Do what they did. See what they saw.
Do what they did. Maybe
It
minus
added
the
great
dying
color to
part,
the
though.
book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well, you can keep hoping, lady. That's exactly what he did. What a fancy bathroom. That's a lot of wood to have in the tub area, though.
Hello?
Hello.
It doesn't budge.
Hello?
He's not even like cleaning the parts that would sound that way. Like there's an invisible layer in front of it that he's cleaning.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room.
Put him in a different room.
By itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner.
You could try that, yeah, sure.
I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
I'd just put him in a different room. If it happens there too, tell him it's his fault if it happened in 2 rooms. If it happened in both rooms, clearly it's not the rooms, it's you, bud. Gaslight the shit out of him. Haunted. The only thing's haunted is fucking my dreams after you're bugging me all day with this TV shit. Anyways, watery, right?
Hey there.
Hey. Give me a jump button. God damn you. The roads are awfully well maintained up here too.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's because of the level of traffic.
Say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Great idea.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat.
Yeah, the roads are a little bit less
Maybe I can shake
well
something
maintained here.
loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
You just rolling up, parking wherever.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
A watery
I should
trailer.
ask around.
Got it. Return 3, local girl.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
I'm glad you put it in your head right now, though.
I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's
Mood.
just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Oh, Jesus, lady. I feel that, though.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Well, that's kind of stupid. If you get a vote for everyone, they all cancel each other out. Dumbass.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus.
Is it?
Thanks.
Valhalla nursing home. You know what? It's a pretty nice bus. Ooh, that paint job across the window. You're right. You got a flat tire, though. Unless... You either got some flat tires, or your tires are just so strong that they sink directly into the pavement. Not sure which would be crazier.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Talk to Ilmo.
Excuse me. Do you not got where? He's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then.
Definitely not.
Catchy tune.
It's Nightless Night. Lumi Mert. Raffles, karaoke, skits. Moose Fest. Deer Fest seems to be the superior fest, but Moose Fest sounds cooler. Like I said before, moose pie better than deer pie.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
There's no hole there, bud. Oh, because you keep fixing the same hole that you think there's a hole. There ain't even a hole. Oh my god, it sounds like you're making a hole now. Jesus. Bork. I like the way they make the
Mom's
regular
family was
people
from Sweden.
look
I've
in
always
this game.
imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away?
You gotta start carrying.
I can't run with a
Gramps.
bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd
He's
work?
just straight
You're
dogs
a
out in the dirt.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Probably not smart to stay in the sauna too long, though.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting.
Why
for
did I think he
Ozzy
says
to
this
wrap
say
up
my
his
creaky
show
old balls?
So we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Can't tell if they got dementia if they're too drunk to tell.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Oh shit. I like how they're just so accepting of the flooding. They're just kind of like chilling, beers on the
Heard old
thing
Pat's
there.
radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber.
Oh.
Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
I don't mind you bullying this guy, but you leave Pat the fuck alone, bud. See some flooding.
Hot.
I haven't been in a sauna since I was a kid.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet. He cannot take a hint. Poor old guy's like, will you just shut up?
Hey, Saga!
Hey.
Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
It's that damn Wakes problem. He done this.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Like,
Is the horror story messing with their memories?
or yours.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Did they just have for Ilmo like better motion capture equipment, or was the actor just so much more used to doing motion capture than some of the other actors?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
What did you guys do to the moose?
Right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for DFS.
You can't stop me, bud.
So, your commercials?
Yeah, they're fucking
They're
great.
more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera.
He sure don't.
Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
Oh, I'm actually not allowed to go through until I profile. Gotta profile them so they can get the fuck out of my way.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Got my spare key?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'll get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
For a second there, I thought they were about to give her the code to the safe. Gift shop safe.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
One bolt. 1 bolt, 2 bolt, 3 bolt, 4.
What was that?
Nothing good.
Fuck!
Axe throwing gone wrong? Doesn't look like something's aggroed on me. Oh my.
FBI, show yourself!
Oh lordy.
More
split.
people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
All of the above. Harsh journey to Coffee World. But you know what? It's worth it in the end. I can get to Coffee World, I mean. Although the Oh Dear Diner's got plenty of coffee, from the sounds of it. And I would love to live in this town. Minus all, you know, the Taken and the darkness and the dark presence and the death and the cults and the sacrifice and the murder. I want to live right next to the Oh Dear Diner. Down for breakfast every day. A couple over easy eggs, a little bit of bacon, some of their Oh Dear coffee. All of the above. Did I say no? Does it speed up when it gets to the bottom? Put coconut on the jukebox. Call it a day. Page seems messed up.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much.
Another
They felt
Mother Nature
oppressive here.
hater.
Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
There were so many great quotes of that in the first game, just randomly like, Omega-3 fatty acids are good for you. When the enemies aggroed you.
There's another cult stash.
Ooh. Cult stash or mustache? Must loot the cult stash even. Where do you see the cult stash? Or was it the one here that's looted already? And we got the arrows instead? Oh.
Parasites. What's payday?
Hard to get at his back. Does she also? Oh, yeah, she also has a melee. Okay. Checking for reasons. Oh. Oh dang, that crossbow's got a harsh reload. Hmm. He's not even aggroing. Weird. I guess he sees us, so we can't do the from stealth hit. But then alright, did I get any of those arrows back, or was that just a huge waste? No, from stealth I think you get the arrow back. That's just a huge waste of arrows apparently. Yeah, I'm not gonna save scum them. Oh, there's more over here too, anyways. Convenient. Slightly make up for my shittiness. Oh, arrow? Or was that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can still get some back. Where's this Coffee World trail? That was short trail to Coffee World. Container. Is that the one I already saw though that was locked by Martin? Oh, Coffee World's over there. Oh no, it's this way. Gotta go all the way past the radio tower and shit. We check in on Pat? Alright, let's try it this time. Could have swore that would like one shot. What a waste. Got our arrow back though. There is one that says extra damage from stealth though, so I'm assuming based on that, the stealth isn't always a guaranteed one shot if you hit him in the head from that position. Just extra damage sometimes. Or is it even extra damage by default? Do you need the talent to even get a little bit extras? Did I go past the radio tower? Oh yeah. I completely avoided it.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Nice. 5. Hi, Euro. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Put them in here, but don't read them. What if I do, though? Speaking of, I was thinking to spend those points on... Oh my god.
Already got the
I
answers
forgot.
to these.
Yeah, auto completes, I guess, some stuff. Alright, anyways, here. I was thinking to get the killing an enemy restores health, but I don't think that's an issue. If we're ever short on health items, it's gonna be during like boss fights and stuff. Maybe. Out of action's definitely good. Long range. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Pistols. Magazine size, but that's not magazine total amount, or like bullet total amount. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Don't think I want that. Bows and bolts. Fire 2 bolts before needing to reload it. Hold the fire button to draw the further increased damage. Trade or arc. Move faster while aiming. Stand still and steadily aim steadily to target directly reduce to kick back and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. This is for specifically shotguns, I think, right? I'm not sure too, like, because this is pistols, long range guns, bows and bolts. Some of these sound like would this one ready for more work if you aren't using a sawed off? I use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I was like sitting there bouncing up and down in my chair and needed to use the bathroom so bad. And I'm like, maybe I should just go, god damn it. Yeah, I did also real quick Google while I was sitting on. This is for sawed off shotgun only. That's how that works. So what's over in this guy? Move faster while aiming. Stay on. This one seems good. This is the shotgun I'd probably most likely be using.
The Taken rushed toward her. But Saga remained where she was.
He's getting skills from
She
Wake,
willed the pellets
making
to
stories
stay on
about her.
course to hit the
Forgot
target.
about that.
The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Some extra damage off that. And then real quick, probably back to the I went way past it, wow. Tripped down the wrong part of the trail. It's all the way back over there.
Benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast.
Oh, it's just a radio tower. It's not the radio, like, yeah. Hell of a Ferris wheel. Honestly, Coffee World seems pretty cool for the size of the town.
And the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater, and I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running from mayor.
You can't be a thespian and the mayor? Why not? What are these? Oh, these are dolls. They were not a weapon.
Rhyme.
Three little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day. Eat and play. Does the moose still count as a deer for this? Probably. You literally just ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, it's just the one deer doll they want me to put down.
That's not right.
Are they eating these?
Ugh. Nah.
Oh, they're saying the deer got home. They're trying to say the deer got home, but the other ones didn't. I guess that is the end result. Oh, there goes the deer.
Looks like these are my questions for Winnie Davis. Beef jerky.
Ah. Almost too late. Oh, I thought the light would stop him, but I guess he got there so fast the light wouldn't even get him. Lame. Surprised that with that new shotgun talent, the one shot to the face didn't do as much as I thought it might.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I don't think it was even worthwhile either, because it's just gonna be
A charm.
Charm with the sweet death, which we really don't have any use for. A lot to kill wolves. Alrighty then. This one was locked, right? Or has it already been opened and looted? Oh. None of the above. It's crazy that this is the sprinting speed. They're trained FBI agents. They want to sprint all day. They do a little light jog so they can maintain it forever and ever. Amen. It's a nice little setup. Oh no. He'll lose all his beer. It was a nice little setup till I fucking ruined that. Do 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 do. Best in town hot dogs. I'm here now. Top dog. Is that sushi? Oh no, that's creamers. That's creamers.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
The final Deerfest. This is the real reason why we have to stop Scratch. He wants to make it the final Deerfest. Deerfest needs to go on until the end of time. Hey.
Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out?
Fresh
Did
pot.
the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll
All
need
the
to get the
above.
key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
And you didn't get a gift shop.
Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again.
A screwdriver?
Put that shit back.
Huh.
Coffee World, dog maintenance. Speaking on Lake Lagoon car, B tightened the bolts less bad now. Percolator control panel jam. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Free penny. In for a free penny, in for a pound. Do 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 do. That's a 308. Dang.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups? Where's that stripped? Wanna? Or? Does it say 4? What does that say? It can't be saying 4 because it's already 4. 7? 147 or is it 741? It was counterclockwise, so it should be 741 then, right? Guess not. Do not take what is not yours. Well, if I take it, it's mine now. Didn't think of that shit, did you? That's cult. Toilet temporary order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Do 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 do. Inventory full. Nothing, Bolt. I lied. Bowling Row. Remember the screwdrivers of the percolator.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
A beautiful day. Can you tell this isn't a... Oh no, it's empty. Tell this is an American little coffee park. Free ammo everywhere. Shit. There's things. I should be trying to reload this thing. What? Good aim. Oh, he still got it off. Oh, why did I try to reload? He died, though. Probably shouldn't have been shooting arrows at him, though, because then I can't get them back.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Screwdriver. I'm like thinking to myself, I can get back to a thing to heal up. But the truth is, I couldn't even bother because I have so much healing in my inventory anyways. It's not that much. Was there a light nearby?
More than ever. What kind of exercise does Copy do? French pressing.
French pressing. French pressing. You're not gonna give me either of those arrows back? Son of a bitch.
More coffee! Darkness opened!
Aw. Oh.
Biker's repair vehicle!
Oh god. Didn't even have to get partway through its throwing motion. Just got that for free. Oh my goddamn arrows. Give me an arrow. Find him. I gotta slow do it. Do 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 do. 308s. that what we're going with? Must be master lock for
Now
sure.
where is that safe?
Master lock for sure. It's a cozy little gift shop. And all your shit's out of order all the time. We love warm coffee to warm up your For some reason I think it looks like decaf. Alright, what are we saying?
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
Thought it was lookout fixer supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yakko, calm down. This one's easy. It's tracker lookout cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Neither Moose favor. Moko's doing just fine. Moko's taking a little vacation. Do you have any more moose in stock? Another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose great idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyways? True. Alright, where's the hint? With numbers? Tracker supplier?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Nina. Unas.
The photos have stickers on them.
I don't see tracker anywhere. What did it say? It said tracker lookout cleaner. Cleaner, janitor, lookout, lost and found? Lost and tracker. Park walk around? Was it tracker lookout cleaner? Lookout security, I guess? 146? Assuming she's lost and found as tracker. Maybe.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Coffee World attacked.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Dang, that sounds unfortunate, Anna. Seems like you perhaps should have smiled more.
Can't be opened on this side.
Lady, just hop it. FBI official business, remember? Really? Right in front of my Honey Nut Cheerios. The buttons, they do nothing.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Does it want me down here? I don't think so, right? Can you go down there? Oh, you can't even go down there. What hides behind the smile? Pain? I can't believe she came up to that gate, flat piece of wood, and is like, I can't possibly get past this. Whatever shall I do?
Amusement park.
Amusement park. You tell him, bud. Need a fuse. Where he came into the park. Can I get a fuse from you? No, that's just a tape player. How's the arm moving?
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
I still a fuse from here. I should let Saga arrange all of her stuff.
I already took care of all this.
Why is it all the way over on this part of the wall? That's a watery area. There's some profiling to be done too, apparently. Oh, that's the dolls. I almost wish there was a way to auto-place a bunch of stuff. Also straightforward. Isn't it? Go into the thing. There we go. That was weird. Not Bright Falls. This one's in a different order. My memories change. Have they already?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
And you'll never know. Logan is not dead. Maybe.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered,
Went and got himself
and then
murdered.
turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's your job to find out. Alright, there's some profiling to be done with the Coscalas, the safe. Well, we already did this.
What's the...
Really could have went into the profiling to do that? Jeez. What I need now is a... What's it saying anyways? Track down. Oh, wait. Can we just leave this area in the direction of the trailers anyways? No, the night workshop and the trailer park all in this direction. Maybe from here you could just leave that direction. Because the fuse might be for later. Because she didn't mention anything about the fuse. So I might not need to do anything with the fuse. At this moment. I think you go the long way around if I go this way.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
What, like a puppy? Yeah, that might be a little bit later. We need to go to that part of the park. We gotta get to the bike shop. To the trailer park we go! Lighthouse Trailer Park. Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. DPS, not so much.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Up that way after. Lost cat. They still got all kinds of lost cats in this town.
Merceda is not afraid of the rough questions.
Weaving a web, like with the hag.
Ah.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again.
I agree.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Didn't you guys make the moonshine from that water too, though? Didn't we learn that in the first game?
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping.
He looks so offended. The fuck you mean the moonshine's not helping?
Don't know how to fight it. Huh? We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, They want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Well,
do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Fucking Odin.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
We're just as sane. Just as
I
sane
need
as
to stay
everybody
focused.
else.
I need to check out the trailer.
Fellas?
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime.
At Valhalla?
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Deepest condolences for your loss, Bureau. It's a really hard time. FBI's here for you. Murder at the Manor House. Criminal justice. Anything else you can grab off here, though? Oh, this. Because I know you love a good pun.
A pun book
Emo.
from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
I mean, he
That
owns
might
the trailer
explain some
park.
of his behavior.
FBI cup, mug. You worked at the FBI. Would you get an FBI mug in your home? Would you like to leave work at work? Tool time.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Nordic tales and
Too
folklore.
personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Funeral
Logan's
fed.
junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
Rings twice, gives up.
School. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
See you there, fella.
Mulligan?
Right? He's wearing his name tag and all.
Hey! Stay where you are.
he cultist or just taken? Or both? Taken or just cultist?
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Take this corner for loot. That's what's going on here. Ain't no loot then. Oh, he gone. Oh Lord, he gone.
There were two? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
You're a cultist and you're a cultist? Oh my god. The cheap ass screamer style jump scares are so goofy.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Shitty pastrami sandwich. Can you stop? I'ma fight you.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
You know that it's not. Oh my god.
Such a shame.
Stop petting the taxidermy saga. Jesus. Well, the props from their commercials. Cheese fork. Straight cheese fork in it. Behold, nothing. When in doubt, throttle it out.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Computer? Lock combination. Can't find the new lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. I mean... Stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. Oop is for ritual use only. Lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Not this one, is it? No. Big coffee cup out here. The coffee, not a cup, but a... Oh, there's a smiley coffee cup. There we go. Tip touching, edges touching, back to back. Tip touching... Edges touching is not an option in here. Back to back was an up, down, back to back. Does it show up some other place? No. Yeah, that symbol is not even one of the options. Anyways, let me put the back-to-back here. What? Did I misjudge that symbol? Was it one of the diagonals? I just thought it was the bottom corners of the triangle. Oh, it is one of the diagonals. I think. They're pointing to each other. For some reason in my mind I was looking at up down with the corners touching, but a diagonal is the same thing. Brain melted from too much Alan Wake today. Should that not be it though? Maybe it's a different order. Maybe it's from the top to the bottom. Bottom to top you stop. Yeah.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
They got their head cut into quarters? That is rough.
There's a basement. A fuse.
Fuse
I can
I need.
use this to get the Espresso Express working.
That's right. Yeah. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. This is gonna work. Everyone please
The
read.
Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. Unacceptable. Need to be faster. 100% saw some positive someone's on lookout. Communication. Slips up like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsher with this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Stay away from the FBC. Mark the map if you ask. That's all the stashes. Ooh.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
Yes, sir.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue, hammer or blunt object, restrain, carve out the heart, clicker in their chest. Click the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember the floodlights or tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always in pairs. Always.
A creepy basement.
Does seem like a pretty creepy basement.
Hey! Freeze!
Did they do a disappearing act or are they just waiting to jump us? Clicker already?
No! They
Is
took
gone.
it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Clicker? I just met her.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready.
Uh-oh.
You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
This monster, huh?
A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Was this a save room on the way
This
down?
is one weird cult.
FBC infos.
Rose.
Rose?
She's that waitress from the diner.
Yeah. Leaves home in Rose Marigold observation. Spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle, seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear. Stares at ceiling for a fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Stops at pier, writes a notebook. Arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop. #1 fan. You're right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Imagine you got like some government agency breathing down your neck. It's like, these dumbasses think we're not organized. Oh, you don't seem all that organized. There is a giant to be had. Oh, hi there. So you get that talent now with the spread, right? It's almost giving them too much knockback.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Way too much knockback.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Case. Profiling to be done on the deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Mistake.
Something's alive in the ocean.
Over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
That almost rhymed.
Became like Nightingale.
How did they make finest almost rhyme with sandwich? What shit?
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest.
It's not a tree. It's a forest. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
There is more than one leader.
Not a game. It's a whole bunch of random live action scenes spliced into a game. More than one leader, though, huh? Wolf? Glow, glow, glow. Hey! I don't know if we were even needing to time that. It just was. It's dark down here. It's dark, it's scary. What is this anyways? What am I here for? I don't think she knows what she's here for. This has been a waste of time in that case. We're gonna go backwards and come down to where I dropped down to begin with. 'Cause she doesn't seem to know. Oh, that was the float back there? I thought because I walked up and down it and tried to interact with it. She needs to gather stuff for the float. I guess she doesn't know that. We need to go learn her. Udari butchered his victim with his puko knife. Oh, there's something here. Ah, the page.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
I do. It's over near the vendors. And puko knife, they said they sold them in the gift shop, right? One of these guys is laughing. Wait, what? There's something... Oh. She still doesn't know what she needs. Rip. Thought I investigated it all. See you latte. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That. Oh, we got all these. Maybe she needs to put together on the board. Oh, the hand? Can't even look at the hand though. She has all these, so she had to put them out together on the board so she understands.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Think, Saga. Okay.
All right. I think that's all she needs to know. Yeah, the ones are side stuff.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Oh.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone. I can't make out what it says.
Seems kind of insane to use the control board from the Espresso Express on your parade float, if I'm being honest, though. Doesn't it? Seems fully wacky tobacky inspired. I'm gonna pull the control board off our like giant piece of amusement park equipment. Control our parade float for one day.
Shit!
Shit.
Good thing no one was riding that.
Can I still get out in the same spot? Must be another way opened up. Get out now. Ah.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
Oh, that's what this is about, is it?
They agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied.
They're carrying on the
word
village
never
tradition.
get out. But a secret like this doesn't die.
Only the victim.
It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Like blown the shirt right off and it's just flesh. Although it looks like they, instead of removing the shirt and having flesh, I think they just put the flesh damaged texture over top of the shirt. You know what I mean? Dark roast. Dark roast.
Thank God.
Dark roast. I don't know why that's cracking me up so much. Nothing, 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 nothing. Not even the goofy laughing. Then just dark roast.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Pretty shiny for a toy knife. That weird-ass chromified plastic. I got tape, cassette, Anya mask. You'd think a mask could be in the gift shop, too. Oh, wrong. Oh, we had the...
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
Yeah. Profile someone for a mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor
Back in the garage?
He never failed to amuse me. No, we know
You didn't even say amuse
there is
me?
such a thing as too much
Really?
coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor.
They killed their moose by feeding
He
it too
lost
much
his
coffee.
head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Profile him.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake.
I'm telling you, moose pie is way better. Eat or
They know where
none.
it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Okay. Oh.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
We just spawned it in by thinking real hard about it.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. It's here.
I wanted this stuff. Oh, couldn't dodge. Fell. Can you not hide behind the mask, you dick?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
What hides behind the smile? The key somewhere
Another cult stash?
like this, I guess, actually. Just run back up real quick for that. Perhaps.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh. Alright, I get the stash later if I care. I didn't realize it. Everything else she puts in her inventory, no matter what it is. This huge ass mask, not so much.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. A little something to get those arms moving.
Ooh, and we're going down the well.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Transitions.
What the hell? Where am I?
You need to make Thornton and Mulligan take a mulligan. Or do you have to make Thornton take a mulligan? I don't know. Page.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh lordy. Oh, it's a sauna. It's not like the microwave is running.
Brains leaking out like
Yokai. Yokai. Oh, he is yapping about it.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Seems deeper than the other one.
The story is trying to take Logan.
Don't let
I
it.
can still stop this.
Can you?
I need the clicker.
I believe in you, but do you believe in you?
Anderson, the tricks. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
He has it now, already. Mocha's funeral.
Stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause.
Polite
After the
applause.
service, Ilmo
Poor
had the
dead
body
moose.
hauled off to be turned into moose steaks.
Telling you, you gotta
Mulligan
make
and Thornton were
pie.
told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal.
Hey.
But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Mocha deserved better. Oh, we shouldn't have fed Mocha so many Mocha. Sounds of it. Not every door needs to be crashed through like a fucking mad lady. Getting darker in the woods, jeez. I know I could. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know if I could get through without the flashlight. Again. Come on now.
Nightmare.
Come on
I can't
now.
get through that.
No, you can't.
I need to look for another way through.
It's the fact that it's like several times per hour they do the screamer jump scare. I feel like it starts to lose its effect a little bit. Just freaks you out more in an annoying way than a freak out way. This. I just knocked that fan off, yeah. An unfortunate number of bullets per kill on some of this stuff. Oh, you got me. Can I not throw this in this game? I can't see shit. God, I need to have that on hotkeys or something, because Jesus Christ. I even hit equip, but I didn't. I hit equip too fast, and the menu still hadn't technically popped up yet.
I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Equip. We unloaded like 10 full bullets directly dead center of the dude's head, and it's like, nope. Get fucked. I'm gonna do that screamer jump scare again.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Yeah, I can't really do that. Really? It's empty this time?
Copy world brought
Many bullets. Did I get any arrows back? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we got the arrow. Hey. Hero.
Okay. Going down.
Should I be going down? What the fuck? Stop giggling at me.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I think it means he's trapped. Nothing. What's that noise? Sounds like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, shoebox. Can't carry any more batteries? Oh, I suppose. There are no bullets loaded in here. It's another slot too, really. Stop giggling. You're fucking rude. Throw this thing or what? Like, is this how the players work in this one? I don't like this. I can't fucking see shit, and I can't control my character when I use that. I'm getting sniped as well. It was delayed that time compared to the other times. Oh, that time too. Like, the cocking has nothing to do with the actual shot time. I want to be able to drop the flare.
What the hell?
Hello? I'm like hitting RT and like nothing happening constantly. I'm like, what the heck? Oh shit. No flashlight. She's up above.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Oh, is that how that works? I was just shooting those things. I had no idea.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh, what? Oh my god. He does everything so fucking slow. She's slower than Wake. I forgot about that. Oh, he delayed it again like a huge amount. See what I mean? It's like a random timing. The sound is just there to fuck with you. Is there something optional in that objective list?
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Maybe.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Or is he?
Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. You save right here? You cannot save right here. Unfortunate. Greetings from the real dark place that brought you Ati, Ellen, and Remedy Entertainment.
The horror story. I need to
That,
get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Nordic Pride?
I should check in with Casey.
Oh, I need to say greetings to my bed. I think we just hit about 12 hours today. We started out halfway through Alan Wake 1, so I'm not surprised. Man, my brain is not working anymore. I feel like I'm getting worse at playing the game. I think it's time for bed. Can I save here? I need to find a saves point, though, first. I can just do it with the checkpointing, I guess, but... let's go find a save point. Greetings to you as well, by the way, Alec. I forgot to say that back. Oh, we're back to the coffee town now. Makes sense, because we just went for the clicker. The save point at her... oh, the previously flooded area, yeah. Oh, it just wants me to go back to Bright Falls. There's a save point also at her trailer itself. Ooh, it's getting bright out.
Come on, Casey.
Casey.
No answer. David.
Don't call me. I'm not answering you.
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please.
David would be the kind of guy to have
Why
an
isn't
answering
David
machine
answering?
message that just goes, it's
Is Logan
David.
all right? How does this all work? Has a horror story already gotten her?
Does sound a bit.
Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket to alternate between characters. Yeah, yeah. The bridge working now? That's the real question. Is the bridge
flooding's lowered.
working? Oh, the flooding has
I should
lowered.
look around. See what the water was
Oh,
hiding.
right. There's a... they revealed the whole bits of the map, don't they? This whole area was flooded before. I do, now that we finished this section of the story, you want to do this next section of Alan's story. Look, they managed to get that entire little patchwork done on the road while we were inside that overlap. Kind of impressive when you think about it.
This bridge got fixed quick.
That's what I just said. Though to be fair, I don't know how comfortable I would feel driving across that thing. That is scary. The coffee people. Why are you guys just kind of chilling here on the corner?
I think everything's okay in Coffee World.
No, I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World.
I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night
They're both just chilling on the corner in their costumes, nowhere near the Oh Dear Diner.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
A cool guy's house. Anyways, let me manual save. I haven't had a hard save in the final draft in a long time. All right. 1 hour 34 minutes, 7 hours 13. Yeah, it's like dark outside, and they're just both chilling there. Like, I don't think everything's okay, man. In any case, I'll come back for the rest. I don't know about the rest of the final draft tomorrow. We'll play some more of the final draft tomorrow. We might not do a 12-hour stream like today. I'm not gonna lie, I still, even playing them back to back like this, like Alan Wake 1 and then into Alan Wake 2, I think I like the gameplay in Alan Wake 1 better. Just like the combat and the way they use the flashlight and stuff. It just feels, I don't know, maybe it's just that generation of games I really like. They put a lot of the effort in the second game here into the production value and stuff. It's all really good. I just think, I don't dislike the combat in this game. I just think I like the combat from the first game. Felt better. Maybe it was the cinematic dodges just made you feel cool. That's probably what it was mostly. Just makes you feel cool with the cinematic.